Among our heroes past, we celebrate them. And our heroes living, we celebrate them. As we continue to fight on to the full restoration of Biafra. Ise, 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 Ise.
Yeah.
He's there.
Greetings to everyone. And you're welcome to Restoring the Voice of Biafra Town Hall Meeting. I will invite the chairman of the committee to take over from here. Please, we need all your support as we drive on this very occasion. Thank you so much. Honorable CEO, it's over to you, sir.
Thank you so much, Mazi Sane, and everyone here. You're welcome once again. The committee members, our able PM, Mazi Ogenka, you're welcome, and all Biafrans who are here. You are all welcome. Now we'll go right into the program. I don't know if our bishop is here. Bishop Comfort, are you here, please? I told her to fly directly to DFW. I don't know why she went to JFK. And all manner, these people are over there in JFK, but that's okay. Mazi Kelo, please, are you available? Or Mazi Emenike, please lead us in a prayer, please.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Please, all the males, please remove your cap. And all the women, please cover your hair if you can. Let us seek the blessing of our Most High at this moment that we have gathered. Our dear Heavenly Father, once again we come just as you designed that we will. You knew that we will be here today. And I thank you for strengthening our health. Above all, I thank you for waking us up that we may be present on this occasion. And Heavenly Father, there is a great need. Yes, you have done miraculous things for us. And you know that we, as humans, we have our follies. But again, as humans, we are unable to see the end from the beginning. And that's why you are the Alpha and you are the Omega. And that you know the end from the beginning. At this point, Heavenly Father, we have come once again to try to add the very little we have so that where we invest these funds in communication, that you will bless the rest. We thank every member of the Brgie cabinet. We thank every member of the Brgie household, the Brgie government. We know that you have placed each one of us in the position you put us. And we know you certainly place our Prime Minister where he is. And so we hand over this occasion to you, that you may go in your spirit and touch the hearts and minds of Biafrans. Also touch the hearts and minds, not just those who do not like us, but those who are in between, who do not know what is going on, that they may hear our voice, that they may know that we serve a living God. And above all, I pray for those who are still on their way to join us. Please continue to keep them, guide them, that they may arrive and join us.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you for that wonderful prayer. I know that Okikabiama hears your voice, especially today that is Father's Day. Thank you for blessing us with a prayer. We'll go
Thank you.
forward to the next in the program, which is to introduce the PM, the cabinet members, the VOB committee, our defense forces, the Biafrans who are here, and supporters of Biafra who are here, or those who are watching us live. To do that, we'll be calling on our own Lord Wanine. Please, can you help us introduce our PM and our family? Thank you so much.
Thank you, our own COS. Good afternoon, dear friends. I thank you so much for giving me the opportunity to introduce our people to us. We already know who we are, but as a matter of protocol, we need to do this. Dear friends, at this time, I have the honor and the opportunity to introduce our current PM, His Excellency, Mazi Ogechukwu Nkere, who is the one at the steering wheel, and he's driving us nicely with God's help. I also introduce the BRGIE cabinet members. I'm not going to call them by name. We know who they are, and they know who they are. I also introduce the committee that is hosting this town hall meeting today, which is the Voice of Biafra committee meeting members. We know them and they know themselves, so I'm not going to call their names. I also like to introduce our defense forces, the ones guarding our land with God's help. We have 6 branches of them. If you're a Biafran, you know them. So we don't need their names either. And I also welcome Biafrans at large, the citizens, the real people who owns the government and operates the government. I welcome all of you. Whether you are outside Biafra land or in Biafra land, you are quite welcome. You are the real person we are talking about. Whether you're a man or woman, old or young, you are the real person. I also like to welcome our friends, our supporters, our well-wishers, even also those who are in between, that are neither friends nor foe. You are welcomed. Even the spectators, because I know there are some people here who are here to see and say, are they still there? Are they still working? You are also welcomed. I hope by the end, you will see something that will help you make up your mind. So I welcome everybody to this town hall meeting. Ndewo.
There were.
Thank
There were
you
no
so
blood.
much, Love. And you're also welcome to the town hall meeting. You know,
Yes.
so you're
Thank
you're
you.
you're very much welcome.
Thank you,
Yes,
Uh,
sir.
we are
fabulous.
we
Fabulous.
are we are very honored to be welcomed by our own Love. Thank you so much, Nne.
Thank you,
Next
sir.
in our program, we would invite our Minister of Information, the the voice of Biafran's head boy, to give us an interlude that will refreshen us to understand again what the voice of Biafra stands for. It's the voice of the East. It doesn't only end in the East. The voice of Biafra is worldwide now. So, Mazisani, please give us an interlude while we proceed to the next in our program.
Oh, no, you. From every village, every city, from homeland to diaspora, hope is rising again. Biafra now our only hope. Biafra now our only hope. Hope for today, hope for tomorrow. No more pain, no more sorrow. We bring better news, make your head on clear. We get hope, now Biafra we dey see am. Beautiful nation, shining bright justice and fairness. Now the light. Biafra go be one beautiful nation. Every Biafran go enjoy true freedom. Fine, fine country, shining nation. Justice and fairness. Justice and fairness. Everybody equal, one love for rich and poor. Leader of cities and no different, justice go speak with confidence. No oppression, no discrimination, rule of law for the nation. Truth and justice go reign forever. Biafra go get strong and better. Where your hope? Biafra. Who be your hope? Biafra. Waiting be your country. Biafra. No more suffering and smiling, no more fear, no more hiding. Respect and dignity for all. Every citizen standing tall. Free education, rich university, healthcare for every community. No more dying, because no money. Life go better for everybody. Biafra now our only hope. Biafra now go shine every night. Security go protect every family. Day and night, everything go right. You fit waka free for midnight. Go your road without fear. Kidnapping and violence disappear. Peace and progress everywhere. Mama and Papa go get retirement benefits. Nobody go kill you for Biafra and go free. Now wahala, done by for him head. All and gas beneath our ground. And the people we get the land go control. And resources go serve the people. Prosperity go spread for all. Anything we did for our land. Now our citizens go manage and development go reach every corner. But we go suffer again. No goodbye. Body get and fair and play. One woman, one vote. One man, one vote. Your boys go matter. Hope for today. Tomorrow. No more pain. No more sorrow. No more sorrow. Alfred. Our country, our future. Biafra now our only hope. Oh.
Thank you so much, Mazisani. Thank you very, very much. Biafra is our only hope. There's there's no going back on that. That very statement from that song is our reality. The reality that face each and every one of us is understanding that Biafra is our only hope. We don't want the reality of Nigeria where their future is under siege. So we must defend and protect our only hope, which is Biafra. Thank you so much again, Mazisani, for that choice of song. We'll move straight to the next in our program, which will be just a little address from myself as a member of this committee and as a Biafran. I just want to give a little address so that those who do not still understand why they need to be a part of what we're doing, we look inwards and see why it is important that we all lend our voice. Why must everyone join Voice of Biafra TV and radio's efforts? First of all, the media is the battlefield of the mind. Everybody must understand this. That's why every time we speak, most of us talk, we tell from the beginning of every chaos that befell Brgie. We kept telling people to mind what they feed their minds, what they feed their head, who you listen to. Because that's the starting point of the battlefield. Bullets can occupy the land, but only media can occupy our minds. And we should know whoever controls the narrative controls the sympathy, the policies, and the history. Why Nigeria spends billions on media to paint Biafra as criminals and separatists? If we are silent, their lies will become the world's truth. So Voice of Biafra TV and radio is our counter weapon. It tells our stories in our own voice without Abuja's filter. like we all see today. Even before Voice of Biafra, our able Prime Minister was already telling the story in Washington, D.C. What Biafra TV and radio does is that it amplifies everything that our Prime Minister and the media team is dishing out to the rest of the world because our TV is 24/7. Why does the media matter? A lot of people would ask that question. Documentation. The media records killings, arrests, and all the marginalization that we face as a people in our homeland. If there are no videos, there are no evidence. And when there is no evidence, there is no case. I don't want to say with the UN because the UN already stands against our people. The AU doesn't speak for the African people, even though it was instituted to speak for the African people. But with Washington, where we are present, the US Congress, the media, all the video and all of that are evidence that they will see. It will present what is going on in our land. Mobilization. A 2 minutes broadcast from any one of us, from the media team, from our Minister of Information, has the power to wake up over 2 million people. Yes, 2 minutes. It has the power to wake up over 2 million people. That is why we encourage people to give accounts of what is going on, make short clips, and put out there to tell our stories. So, if a 2 minutes video or broadcast can wake up 2 million people, it means that the media, it turns all the anger into organized action. Education, that's part of the job of the media. It is important that we teach Biafran children our histories, our language, the law, the identity of our children, so that they do not grow up thinking that they are Nigerians or that Nigeria is the real place for them to know. International access. With Voice of Biafra, we have access to the US and every other place in diaspora. There are people in Germany today who will tune in from any of our platforms and they will see what is going on Voice of Biafra TV. So, media gives us access. Now, why is this bonding effort very, very important? Why everyone must carry this bonding effort? When we talk about bonding effort, it means urgent, non-stop, all hands at work. Freedom Media doesn't run on 3 people alone. It runs on thousands of small sacrifices. My 1 minute. Sister Love's 1 minute. Tutor's 2 minutes. Our Minister of Information has 24 hours. We can't give you just 1 minute because you are the coordinator of it all. 30 views, 2 minutes. All of these are parts of the little sacrifice that will get us to where we are all supposed to be, that would bring that voice to the people. Our voice, we should always remember, is our power. To everyone who must be a part of Voice of Biafra, it's not just about making broadcasts. Listen, share the links to other people. Your WhatsApp status, that's a radio tower. People need to understand that. Once you put things on your WhatsApp status, your Facebook, your Instagram, your social media handles, and people go there and click on it, It is an instant connection to what Voice of Biafra is doing. And to our youths, your digital activities, records, your memes has to report issues of Biafra. These are ways we can pass informations on what is going on. Always remember to tag Voice of Biafra in what you do. In your media outposts, always remember to tag Voice of Biafra. Because to grow this platform, it is dependent on each and every one of us. So most of our youths who have skills, the struggle needs your skills, not just your energy. Whatever skills you have, bring it into Voice of Biafra. We need all of that skills to build together. And to our elders, your voice, your testimonies are our archives. Record your stories. Tell what happened between 1967 to 70. If you were present, tell us, give us your account. If the stories were passed down to you, tell it to us. Because media without memory is noise. Any media without memory is noise. So our senior citizens, we cannot do without you all. And you are the strength that moves us. The younger ones that you see today, all these are our burning energies because we see each and every one of you every time we come out. Every time we come out, we see our rep, Mazi Emenike. Love is always there. And Mommy Bridget, our bishop, is always there. Mommy Amuneke, a lot of our senior citizens that are always in our activities. You are the strength of the youth. So we appreciate you and we ask to hear your stories more and more. And to our mothers and women, you protect the home and the narrative. Teach children Biafran songs, names, and prayers on air. A nation that loses its women's voice loses its future. Because you are the incubator of the future. If we lose our women's voice, we've lost a lot. And we cannot. I thank God that it's not only that we're not losing our women's voice, we have stronger voices. I don't want to talk about love. Let's talk about the younger voices in our women. You hear our tutor speaking, you know you are hearing a true Biafran woman speaking. You hear Eunice speaking, oh, you know that we have fire in our women. Is it Obe Chicago? Is it all the women that you see on Brgie platform? They are example of what women should be, especially in a time like this. So we appreciate each and every one of our women for all the good work that you're doing. And we please ask you never to fall short. Keep it up. Jisike, jidenu kunuji. Because asi na onye asi jide ka oji, mana ọ na-eme ihe dị mma. So jidenu kunuji. Now, I want us to think about what happens if we do not use our voice. Silence is consent. Like ndị Igbo na-ekwu, ọ gbara nkịtị kwere ekwe. So we can't be silent. If Biafrans don't speak, and only Nigeria speaks, it means that whatever they say, whatever lies they tell to the world becomes our truth. A people without their own media are a people without a witness. And without witness, there is no justice. Like the people who took Biafrans to court without witness, without evidence of anything. There is no justice without witness. Voice of Biafra TV and radio exists so that our children can hear Biafra is our life from Biafrans and not read Biafra is dead like Peter B and the rest of them keep saying from our enemies. Our enemies want to talk down on Biafra, but with our voice and with voice of Biafra, our children will constantly hear and understand and know that Biafra is not just alive, but it is healthy. It is alive and bubbling. Media is not just for those in charge. It is for all of us. Each and every one of us, our voices, like I said earlier, be it 1 minute, be it 2 minutes, is a game changer. Our people say, Onyaya la wanneya. So don't leave your brother behind. Don't leave this fight for just one person, not just for Mazi Sonny or for the media team alone. Wherever you are and you're lending your voice, you're suppressing the voice of the enemies. So join the burning efforts today. Tune in and share. Fund, record, and translate. Also, defend your media when people speak ill of your media, be it the media team or your minister of information or any part of the media that people are talking down on. You must be the warrior that defends that media with your voice. In a place you see them making posts and comments that doesn't really tell of the story or what our media is. Just your single comment could change the whole narrative. That single comment that you make will prompt someone else to want to check, okay, why did this person counter this? Gives room for people to think there is also another side to this story. But when you do not defend the media, the story that is being told about our media becomes the truth and becomes the reality. If every Biafran does one small media task, Voice of Biafra becomes unkillable. And an unkillable voice means an unstoppable people. You can't shut us down. You can't shut our voice up. Voice of Biafra is the voice of truth. This is one thing that we must all know. In order to win this war that starts in the mind, we must feed the people the truth. That truth is our Biafran story. Thank you, everyone. And I wish that as we journey through this freedom fighting with Voice of Biafra, that our voices will be part of that voice that will speak for Biafra. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much, Mazi Sani.
Ndewo.
Yes.
Ndewo.
I salute all of you. And before you go to the next item on the program, I want to buttress on what you just said. Greetings to everyone that have joined us today. This is Biafra Republic Government in Exile Restoring the Voice Town Hall Meeting. It's become very imperative, just like our COS have said, that our story cannot be told by others. we looked inward to documentaries that made the media a few weeks ago from BBC. They did the little that they could, in as much as they were the key role that turned our stories upside down and they don't allow the entire world to hear it in 67 to 70s. But in this time, they had to do a little of righteousness. I don't know if when they were doing the documentary, the royal family was actually shut out of the view. So they didn't know that they were going to expose the royal family. Kudos to Chukwuemeka Kabiyama because he's the God of creation. He knows what to do and when it is needed. So we haven't really had people that told our stories. We only had Voice of Biafra radio that was coming out from one frequency and it was unable to go around the entire sphere the way we had wanted it to during 67 to 70s under the supervision of Okokonde. But in our own dispensation, we've done so well to see that VOB TV works and our radio is on the circle coming up very soon. So it is our responsibility to tell our stories. And what I want to add today is for everybody to know that when you see the attack on BRGIA and the PM, his entire cabinet, the lobbies and the attorney, it's not just something that you should just overlook. As you are restoring the voice of the Biafran people, which was lost, it is another testament of your restoration of Biafra. So everybody are not happy about this. Yes, because it's a shock. The voice of the people was lost. Their stories were lost in the dungeon. Nobody could tell their stories, even in the international stage or on the normal media sphere. But now their voices have been restored in Washington, D.C. And then you sleep and wake up, you see their voices restored on the media again. So the voice of Biafra television, the radio, its restoration is another reason why they are coming after all of you. Just to add. Honorable COS, thank you so much, and you can return back to your program. You have a Minister Comfort's hand up. Minister Comfort, you have, please just confirm that it's you so that we can co-host you.
Yes, please
Yeah, it
go
is
ahead
me.
and co-host as Bishop.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. I co-host you.
Thank you.
All right,
Thank
COS,
you.
go ahead with your program.
Yes. Now I would like to invite members of the committee, at least to use 3 minutes and speak to our people. Lend your voice, because here is the voice of Biafra, where our voice counts. So if you really want to talk to Biafrans, you have every opportunity today to do that. For the committee members, please. I know all of you, so I might not need you to raise your hands, but if you want to speak, you might need to identify by raising your hands. But for now, I would like to call on our rep, my rep, Mazie Menike. Please, you have the floor.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you, my COS. And I greet all Biafrans and all the ministers and honorables in the House. And I greet my Minister of Information and his media team in particular. I also salute my Prime Minister, His Excellency Honorable Okere. Now, once again, we come to appeal to Biafrans to fund their government and freedom through individual contribution. Well, permit me to remind you, Biafrans, that Brgie is maturing and with increased responsibilities to develop her statecraft and also to enforce its obligations. When Biafrans requested to exit Nigeria peacefully, we were rebuffed with violence and death. So we are at war. It's not evident to some people, but we are at war. So how do we defend and us at the same time take our freedom? How? How do we do that? Well, remember, Brgie has been using a multidimensional approach all this while. And let me just briefly name them diplomatic, kinetic, I believe de facto and political, and also media. Now, what interests me is the media part. And that's what I will focus on this afternoon or evening or morning, according to your time zone. So, Biafrans, our media has never been very important. In fact, this is how we were destroyed by our enemies. And so it's very important that we take it very serious. Yes, to build a government in exile is just as serious. To defend ourselves in our homeland is just as serious. But you see, media is how we not just tell our stories, but connect what the government in exile is doing. And so in that sense, we have only one outsource, and that is our Voice of Biafra television and radio and satellite. Satellite, yes, too. But you see, it's never enough because we've always been struggling with funding. And we are at a point where, if I may borrow from my prime minister, where he says he's being magnanimous, and he tells all these splintered groups to sheath their sword. Well, I don't know how many of these splinter groups heard that. I'm assuming they heard it. But the point I'm trying to make here is we need to devise somehow to pressure them from another angle. What is that angle? The people of Biafra. And this is where our media will play a very big role. Because as my prime minister continued to call all these people who are bent on destroying what we are doing and call them to sheath their sword, I think it will be more effective when the people at home and some people abroad begin to understand that, wait a minute, the people at home are lining up with our appeal, because what my PM is doing now is showing pure statesmanship and the spirit of unity. And only a winner will demonstrate that behavior. And you see, so now it is very important that we come out and support our media. We still need our radio. And whatever role we play today, we go a long way to bring that radio to fruition. I'm certain that it's here. But we need to continue to do more and more, because like I said earlier, Bridges' responsibilities are growing in leaps and bounds. Now, let me remind you that those of you who are doubtful and say, well, we haven't heard from defense all this time. Now, remember that it takes sources to go on offensive.
For some reason, I think our rep is frozen. His network is frozen. But before he gets back, I want to use this opportunity to equally say that I'm using 200 Gemma for my own fundraising today, because what we are here to do is not just to talk and to educate our people, but also to raise funds, like he was saying. So I'm using 200 Gemma for today's fundraising. Thank you, everyone. Love, please go ahead while we wait for Mazi Menike.
Okay. One more time, good afternoon, Biafrans. First, I have to thank a few of us that heard the call and the comments made by some of us and those who are not some of us about reaching people at home. And a few of us came together and agreed that it is the proper thing to do to restore the voice of Biafra. So I thank members of the committee for a job well done. Now, don't get carried away. You've not finished your job. I just said thank you for what you have done so far. Makala ekele onye akịdị ya gwọta ọzọ. That's why I say thank you to you guys. So don't go home rejoicing that you're done. You're not done yet. Okay. So I thank all of us that brought Voice of Biafra back to life, because it was dead. It took some effort and some determination to bring it back to life. So that's an achievement under the belt of Biafra Republic government in exile, under the leadership of Honorable Okechukwu Nkere. That's how it came to be. He didn't just drop from the sky. Now, we're talking about media. Yes, media is important. And I use this opportunity to thank Adabeti for being out there most mornings, if not every morning, and doing what she needs to do. She's playing her own role. So I would like to appeal to our people, especially the women. You know, when we're in the kitchen cooking, we are not just cooking the food, we are also cooking ideas. So it will be a good idea if more women will come out. You don't have to open your own platform unless you want to. But we can make use of what is in existence. We can all call in, join Adabeti. In her program, in case you don't know, you are free to speak your dialect. Because when you speak your dialect, you are also letting people both at home and abroad to know, oh, maybe they're not just talking to those who can speak English only. If you're not Igbo speaking Biafran, you hear your dialect, you say, oh, I thought it was Igbo business, as they popularly say. Especially now we have a generation that are very mixed up, that are so caught up from reality, they don't know who they are. So if you come there and then you speak your language, not your language, your dialect, it takes the message from the street to the living room, to the kitchen, to the bedroom. By the time everybody finish hearing it, those people that their ears are rusty might begin to loosen up. And I use this opportunity to thank Honorable Mary. You know, we tease her because she can go on express lane and she can't stop. It's because of the way she feels. That's the passion in her, especially when she's speaking her dialect. You can't stop her. It is because she wants to bring the message home, and that is really nice. We have other dialects in Biafra land. That's the beauty of Biafra. Maybe Biafra was where God scattered the language. There's no variation missing. So everybody should come out and do their part. It helps to take the message home, especially those people they lied to, that they are not Igbo. They are from Katangura. They eat my food. They dress like me. They have my custom, but they're still not Igbo. I don't know who they are. So it is our responsibility to bring them in. And that's part of the responsibility of the media. So I'm appealing to everybody, both men and women, please come and join. They've been calling us to come to Voice of Biafra and speak to our people. That appeal is genuine and it is really, really, really necessary we do it. I've not gone there, so I'm equally guilty of not going there yet. Okay? So I'm included in those people the call is out for. We have other media personnel that have channel. Nelly has her channel. I've been to her channel. The questionnaire has a channel. There are others. We can use those avenues to send our message. We are not handicapped when it comes to sending out message. It's just that we are not making very good use of what we have. So we need to do that. We also have our Madam Tutors, who is a born Biafran woman, doing wonders, representing Biafra properly in the space. Please join the space. Come out there, lend your voice, listen. say what you have in your mind. It is our space and is supposed to be used by us. Now, nothing goes for nothing. We have to fund our media. On fundraising on Saturdays, the space has a slot. So we all have to come and fund our space. We have to fund Voice of Biafra so that we can continue to send this message out, not just to Biafrans or the lost sheep of Biafra, but for outsiders who don't know what we are going through. We can also tweet, retweet, post, repost, repeat what somebody said. The more you say something, the reason we repeat things is for it to sink, because many people don't hear, even on one-on-one conversation. The first time you say something, the other person will not hear you, but they're listening. So, but if you repeat it a couple of times, they will get it. It will sink. It becomes important, because if not important, you are not going to be repeating it. So my people, I thank all of you for coming out today. And I hope what we are saying is making sense to some extent. While I'm still out here, I have an announcement to make. Madam Tutos is supporting today's event with 20,000 AJ. Then I go to New York. Sister Ethel is supporting with 50 AJ. Bridget, 150 AJ. Love is 50 AJ. That's 200 AJ. And I am going to come back. We are just beginning.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Love Wanina. We appreciate you. And in that same vein, I also want to announce my Texas admin, Mazi Mezie Eche. He's also supporting today's fundraising with 150 Ejema, and we appreciate him for that. My rep, please, you were still speaking before your line froze. I don't know. It looks like you're just frozen again. You were still speaking before your line froze, so you can just. I know you were wrapping it up already, so you can go ahead and wrap it up so we can continue.
All right, thank you. I was just, please bear with me. I don't have internet, so I'm using my phone. So I was just saying that we cannot apply the strategies that were used in 1967 to 70s Biafra genocidal war. We cannot do that. We have to be smarter. And so, Biafrans, hear us out. We are all about the good of the least of Biafrans, because our Most High told us that if we do for the least of us, that we're doing it for him. And so this is where I stake my love for Biafra, because we will look out for the very least of us. And on that note, I am going to, on behalf of Virginia, contribute 500 HMA to restoration of VOB TV satellite radio. Thank you, Biafrans.
Thank you so much. We appreciate you and the whole Virginia family. Thank you. Yes, sir. Our bishop, I don't know if you're ready to speak to Biafrans, or we'll just go ahead.
Thank you so much.
Yes, ma'am. And I hope you're feeling better.
Yeah, much better at the moment. Just pain.
Good.
I thank every one of you here represented today. And I know the time is restricted to 3 minutes. And everybody has said, taking the words away from my mouth. So I just have to just pinpoint on pertinent areas. I thank our Prime Minister, a man that is committed, a man that is resilient, a man, despite all the struggle to put him down, the more they do that, he fights back and he's a winner. A man that has set this Brgie, and there has been a lot of factions. If it's other people, they could have left it, leave it like that. But he knew he has a vision and he's running with the vision. And I employ some of you that have not caught the vision to catch the vision and join wherever you are. Come back. Our cry out there is that all the ones that have left cause factions here and there. We're waiting for you to come back, because we have to come back united to fight this front. I know some of you are ready to come back, but we're still waiting for you. I thank so much the media led by Sonny. It has been emphasized by the previous speakers. But I just want to thank each and every one of you represented in the media. What can we do without media? Media is powerful. That's how we are recognized, and a very important, resilient people are in that particular media. I can't even mention, I can't mention all of them. Look at Sonny. Sonny works 24 hours. I don't know how he manages to make it. Why does he do this? For the world to know. For our voices to be heard out there. For the TV, radio. For the local people to know what is going on. It is a good decision we made to start the radio and television to all the states, restore it to all the states in Biafra. We still have a lot of states to restore this to. And I'm thanking so many of you that are funding this. Funding, no matter what we say today, funding is the key. Without funding, there won't be Voice of Biafra restoration by TV and radio. It's funded. Please, I'm employing every one of you today. You've been giving and giving. You can't outgive what we're doing. And I'm asking every one of you, please, to be committed with your fund for this Biafra Radio TV. If you look at home right now, some people traveled back home and said that they haven't heard about Brgie. But recently, everybody's hearing Brgie. How is it? Through radio and TV. We have space. Space is doing wonderfully well. Very recognized. I mean, a great number of population are watching space today. I wouldn't even be able to say a lot of things about space or the media. But what I'm saying that my heart desire and prayer is that you people should be relentless and not give up, because this is the key. This is our voice out there. And many of us as well that in the space and the media. Very, very important, those even that are not on media, to spread the word out there, to the street, to the village, to every state, to spread the word out there tweet and retweet and retweet, tweet and retweet, tweet and retweet. Follow us in the X so that this can make an impact. This continue making impact. It's making impact at the moment, but we want more impact in the world. But you know, there is a voice of Biafra. I don't want to take so many of your time, and thank you for attending this voice of Biafra. I'm just going to give a donation of 100 a gemma. Thank you so much.
So much, Bishop.
Thank
We
you.
appreciate you and your love.
No, Bishop, heal fast.
Yes.
Thank you.
Mazikelo, please go ahead.
Thank you, my wonderful COS. Thank you for all those who have spoken. Our one and only Bishop, Honorable Rep, and then the love of God. The love of God, which says it means to keep the commandments of God. I thank you very much. You all have well spoken. I guess let me make it quick because I know our COS have said that we should recognize the time. So, what is the importance of radio and TV? What is the importance of media? Way back in the around the 2020, something like that, maybe 20 years back, I used to know a Fulani man, but I didn't know he's a Fulani man. When I call him Hausa, he will say, no, he's not a Hausa. And they never occurred to me. These guys, they carry around their shortwave radio and they communicate through their radio. And one time he went home and came back, he said they went to their mosque after praying, they sat for a meeting and they started discussing and they discussed the Igbos. And I was so naive at that time to pressure him to tell me what they are discussing. Okay, so, but now when I recall how he moved, they have their shortwave radio and then they communicate all the time. And that's how they planned and was able to overcome the Hausa people. And now they're moving forward, thinking that they can Islamize the country, which I know that that will be the fatal blow that will kill them, sack them even out of that whole evil place. So the importance of media. When I heard about the TV, I was so rejoiced. I was so happy. And so far, the Voice of TV, our media team, Sonny and his team, they have done a wonderful job. Excellent, excellent job. Anytime you turn in, they're there, talking or playing something. Myself, I would have been there, but I would prefer to look at things, look at Biafra's situation through the scriptures. But I'm looking for a man who will read the scriptures for me. Why? When Christ sent out his disciples, he sent them out 2 by 2, not 1 by 2 or 1 by 1. So if I can find a man, that's what I'm trying to find, somebody who will come with me. So we will continue to examine our struggle through the scriptures and make sure that we are going the right direction. And of course, we are going the right direction because it says in Psalm 94:16, I think. Yeah, Psalm 94:16. Let me see. The Most High was asking, who will rise up for me against the evildoers? Or who will stand up for me against the workers of iniquity? So this work that we are doing is sanctioned by the Most High. Unless if you believe that the jihadists is what Most High wants to take over. The evil that they are committing, which I know that it's not possible. Most High has, like our PM has said it, that our freedom is in our hands. It is, yes, it is in our hands. And how do we get our people to wake up? One day I was in a video, I think a few days back. One person was coming on was saying in the video, asking people not to turn off their phones. That the green grass is on. I mean, the green snake is in the green grass. Nobody should turn off their phone so that if something is happening, you are called, then you can respond. So that again brings us to the idea that we need to have our radio and the TV on. Okay, we've got our TV is doing excellent. Now let's move on and add radio to it. All right. I will have my shortwave radio if that's what is needed. So we can quickly and easily communicate. And like I said, I would like to come on TV and talk once I find me somebody, a partner that will come with me, a man that will come with me, and then we will be examining our struggle through the scriptures. All right. So in order to support our forward moving, I'm praying that the Most High will approve it and give us a radio as soon as possible. I will donate 1,000 Ijema, so for us to continue to move forward. Thank you, media team. You've done an excellent job with the Voice of TV, and I know we can do greater things with the radio. Thank you very much, Mazia Parawa. You will never be. Scripture says that those who deserve it should be given a double honors. You deserve more than double honors. Thank you, and you are on all the media team. Thank you very much. Thank you, my PM, for sticking it out. You know, if you think about your situation, remember Christ. Christ came to save us, but what did he do? People turn around. 3 days after they honored him, calling him the King of Kings, bring him into Jerusalem. 3 days later, they gathered together and said, crucify him, crucify him. So remember that we are following Christ's example. So don't be discouraged. And of course, our Honorable Elias and the lawyer. So we know we are doing the work of God, and the Most High will reward us. So let's keep on keeping on. All right. And of course, men on ground. So thank you very much, my people. Let's keep it up. Let's not look at what is happening, what the naysayers. Let's not look at what they are doing. Let's just know that this is the work the Most High have assigned to us to do. And corner the way I see it. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mazekelo. We appreciate you for your donation and speaking to us today. May Elohim continue to bless you and enrich you and everyone who has made a donation and those who are still coming up to make the donation. For our youth, I like to play a little bit. Mazekelo just reminded us, Elohim sent them out 2 by 2. I think that's why the wood 2 by 2 is the most dangerous weapon to fight in the streets. If you're back home, have your 2 by 2 by the side. So that if you don't have a gun, you can have your 2 by 2 around. Always. 2 by 2 is very effective. Even Elohim understands that. That's why he sent them out 2 by 2. Thank you so much, Mazekelo. And thank you, everyone. I can't see the members of the committee coming up anymore. So in the light where there is no members coming up, please go ahead, please. And every other one who would like to speak, it's about time everybody comes up. Start raising your hands so that I will start calling everybody one after another. And when you come up, please, I'm very strict on time. I've just been a little bit quiet because the committee members will always have things that they would say. And when you come up to speak, please do well to stay within 2 minutes to say what you have to say and do your donations. I will cut you off if you don't stay within 2 minutes. I just want to make that very clear. Thank you, everyone. Noye, please go ahead.
Thank you so much, Honorable Amobi, and good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, Biafrans. First and foremost, I would like to thank His Excellency, Honorable PM Mazioge Chukwunkere, for all his sacrifices and his resilience. My sincere thanks goes to the Brgie cabinet members, our media team, who are doing incredible job. I would also like to thank Restoring Our Voice committee members and all Biafrans of goodwill all over the world who have never wavered and who are genuinely and sincerely serving Biafra Republic. I say thank you for your service. You guys are awesome. I know history will be kind to all of you. And I know also that our sacrifices will never be in vain. The best is yet to come. So from Maryland today, Mazi Ugoji is giving 100 Ejema and myself 100 Ejema to support what we are doing today. So that makes it 200 Ejema from Maryland. Thank you all so much. There one.
There was.
Thank you so much, Wadanoye and the Maryland family, our head office. We love you all. Thank you, everyone. Mazioke, please go ahead. Mazioke, are you there?
Okay, yes. Is it? I hope it's on now.
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, yes. Thank you very much, Honorable COS. Good evening, Biafrans, from my side. Please, I hope your the pleasantries does not add up to your 2 minutes. So please.
Mazioke, you're a member of the committee. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. So pardon my being incognito today because we have a very high heat crisis here in Europe, and
I hope you're safe, though.
no snow, heat.
No. Oh, heat. Okay. Right.
Yes, it's terrible. These past days. So thank you once again. I greet everyone in the house, and in fact, it's an honor to be with you all. And also very happy, good evening to our Prime Minister. Yes, I will take it short as requested. I just want to add a little bit into the line already told by many speakers here. One thing I want to add to the knowledge of our people is to know what government actually is. When we hear that the government is there to serve, it's not an overemphasis when we say that the outcome of VOB is actually the wish and desire of the people. At some time, we are all calling, what can we do different? What can we do? We need to do something. This got to the government. And from the suggestion, we need to do something so that the information, realizing the importance of information in our quest, the government acted. That action is the outcome of this VOB today, and in due time, also the activation of the radio sect of this information mechanism. So it is actually your wish that the government responded to. Knowing the importance of media and information to the people, that is what made it very critical and important that we got this. So we thank you for calling out to the government, and we thank the government for responding to your calls. That be it. It is also good to know that nothing comes from nothing. Actually, where I am, the people pay for every information they got here. We pay for radio and TV rights here. Every household, as long as you own television or a radio set, you pay. It is known everywhere, I think in most Western world. So people know that they pay for this exceptionally. So that is part of it. So if we ask or demand the people to fund this fit, it is not an extension of a burden, or should it be seen that way? It is a responsibility, our responsibility, everyone's responsibility to see that we fund it, because we know the importance of it. Without information, as earlier speakers said, we will go nowhere. We are at crossroads, honestly, because it is said that when hunters are to write the history of animals, we all know what the outcome will be. They definitely gonna end to their favor, and that is what has been happening. That is the advantage that the enemies, the zoo, their sponsors, the rest of the world have been having over Biafran, because we have never been in position of telling our stories. Now be it, we have taken that battle, and that is why it is affecting them. That is why they are crying. Whoever don't know that the reason why even we are making headway is because we have activated this media battle to them. If it has not been this way, maybe by now we will all have fiddled out. Maybe they will have continued being in that advantageous position overall. So please, dear friends, see it that it is all our responsibility to make sure that this achievement, even if it's this for this time, remain and never be affected. That sometime we will say had it been. So please, we should continue funding this feat. It is a great feat that the government have to restore this, so that our people down home will always be in the advantageous position of being informed. That is a great feat. And with that, we sure will be also in advantageous position to get what we so much desire. Extending our information, telling our people every feat, every effort, every of our success. That is what makes it easier for us. Please, thank you. Let me not say much, because a lot have been spoken. All truth and nothing but the truth. From our side, we are making headway, and I thank all the media crew from the Ministry of Information. Please, thank you very much. You all are doing great. I don't know what we could have achieved without your efforts. So today, I will support this feat. For now, maybe next week I'm going to come up something unannounced. But for today, I will dole out 100 Gemma in support of today's fundraising. And from Germany, we have Mwada Nelly also is supporting with 10 Gemma for the VOB for now. Thank you very much, and thank you, dear friends. We get
Thank you so much, Mazuke. We can see the light at the end of the tunnel.
Yes.
Right, you're showing it to us, and we can see it. With VOB, our light will shine. We don't even need to go to the end of the tunnel before we start seeing the light. So we appreciate you, and our sister Nena from Europe too. Thank you, everyone. I can't see hands up, so the admins and European reps, I think it's time you come and announce your different liaisons, if you have donations from your liaisons, and individuals who have donations to make. We don't have all the time in the world, so if we wait for a little bit, I'm just going to go straight into calling everybody's names as I see them here. But it would be nice if you're here for the fundraising, you put up your hand and do what you have to do. If you don't have any AJ to give towards what we are doing today, you can appreciate the media team and those who are making sure that Voice of Biafra is doing its job effectively as it's supposed to do it. So I'll be waiting for hands, and while we wait for hands, Mazi Sani, please can you give us something to refreshen the heartbeats of our people through one or two songs, please? And please, while you're on that, can you co-host Betty, please? Nwada Betty, please.
Mazamobi, there's a hand up.
Oh, that's Sister Betty. Sister Betty, please go ahead.
Thank you.
And you're a co-host now, so you have access to your camera too if you want to turn it on.
Okay, thank you so much. I thank
welcome.
everybody that is present here today. I will first of all beg you to pardon my voice. I always have experienced this cracked voice. I'm dealing with it medically, but I don't know. It just developed all of a sudden. I just want to seize this opportunity to thank our Prime Minister, Mazi Ogenkere. In fact, he is really surprising me. He's doing a lot. I know that in a time like this, that is when any sensible man or woman show why they are human beings. You know, I know that a lot is expected, but what can we do? What can we do? He can only do what is available for him to do, because we have been splitted, and how he manages, you know, it surprises me. So I have to thank him. It's not when people come to your presence to praise you that you know that they appreciate you, but for people to stick behind you, come sun, come rain, whether they are donating money, because I know I don't have much at this time, but for him to know that we are all supporting him, I personally, I will never leave Brgie. Any day I leave Brgie, nobody will hear from me again. I will just keep quiet and watch. So I greet my PM. After listening to him on Friday, I really felt pity on him because he's a human being. Anybody fighting Nigeria is not just fighting the Fulanese, but those foreigners who have interest in Nigeria. So I greet him and those who have been supporting him. I greet the COS, Mazi Kelo, a very powerful donor, Mazi Emelike, Nwada Love, my powerful sister, she's always there to talk to Biafrans. And Bishop Comfort, she's a very good support to me as the UK rep. She's always there ready to give me her piece of advice, because sometimes you find yourself doing something you have never done before. And they say that learning is a continuous process, no matter your age. So when you are in certain position, you don't have to do anything other than bend down and learn from those who either know it very well or know it better than you. So I thank her so much for all her support. Now, my fellow Biafrans, I won't be long, but briefly, why I joined media team was because of what happened in 1967 down till this time. Before Brgie was formed, take it down to 1967, you will know that we have never been represented. The Yorubas supporting the Hausas, the Fulanis to be precise, because real Hausa people has never ruled Nigeria. It has always been Fulanis, and we'll be calling them Hausa until Onyendu. In fact, from Onyendu was where I knew that the Fulanis are different from Hausas. And I started looking into it. And history made it clear that from the time of Usman Dan Fodio, Sokoto Caliphate created, that it has always been Fulanese. And the Igbos or Biafrans had always been their target. So during that war, we had no media coverage. They lied against us. Nobody knew anything about Biafra on a very positive light, except calling us separatists, terrorists, rebel. Only Okoko owned them. So when I joined media, I said to myself, if this is the only thing I can do to support my people, because you all know nobody is being paid. We are all doing whatever we are doing voluntarily. I joined, and Sonny, the Minister of Information and Communication, was the one who interviewed me. And if I have any problem or if anything happens, I run to him. He knows sometimes. The first time Onyendu was abducted, I collapsed when I was coming back from work. My son was telling me, Mom, Onyendu has been brought back to Nigeria. I said, no. So, but then I had not joined the media team. And I try my possible best to do whatever I can to help my people. Because we Biafrans, we have been marginalized, we have been ill-treated, we have been killed, men and women, young and old. Nobody knows it until this time that our Prime Minister started going to Washington, D.C. to lay down on the table our predicament. And that is media on its own. So, my people, I'm encouraging everybody to support this voice of Biafra. I know that people parting with their money is never an easy thing to do. But no matter how little, just try and chip in something so that you will support the town hall meeting for the restoration of Voice of Biafra. Our people, they still need to be spoken to. They have been so ill-treated in Nigeria. They are like wounded lion, and they all behave like children. So a little talk on the media makes our people sum up courage and have hope. So Biafrans, please, wherever you are, just come and do something, even if it is one Ejema or one Eje, because we are more than 50 million or 70 million. If we all keep contributing one Ejema or one Eje, you know how many millions it will be, because our enemies are not relenting. They are not relenting. And since this relates to media, I appeal to everyone to come up and do something. We are not fighting jihad. And for that reason, nobody will force you to do what you don't want to do. But if you don't want to support Biafra, what else? Fulanese are not giving up as the caretakers of Nigeria. So we really need to do something. I myself, for today, I will pledge 20,000 AJ. You know, my two banks had problem. So tomorrow, Monday, I'm going back again to my bank. They say I should come on Monday. Once I get that sorted out, I will make my donation and send the receipt to Sonny. I do that most of the time. I send my receipts to him as the information minister. So, Biafrans, we cannot give up. We can't. We are like lion. We live in the bush, but we don't eat grass. So, Biafrans, Jisinike, my people, thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you so much, Sister Betty, and thanks for your donation and your encouragement to everyone and to our PM. Neoma, my dear sister, please go ahead.
Hello, everyone. Greetings from my end. Greetings, everyone. Honorable Amobi, Ndewona.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm coming out back.
Yes, loud and clear.
Okay, thank you. Greetings, everyone, please. This is Norma from Rome. God bless you all. Greetings, my PM. God bless you for all your endeavors. At times, when I see what you are doing for freedom of our people, I'm speechless. But only Elohim Adonai will reward you and keep you for us. His Excellency Ogechukwu Nkere, we are proud of you. Please continue being the gatekeeper, no matter what. After listening to your message Friday, that gatekeeper, hold shaky ahike, you're going nowhere. Yeah, we are backing you up. My able information minister is his honorable Sonny Akbarawa. The tiger himself, Odogu, the seeker. May Almighty God keep and shield you for us, please. Keep on doing what you are doing because you are doing amazingly on Voice of Biafra. Amazing job you are doing on Voice of Biafra. I am happy and I thank Almighty God because I have also platform, Norma at Oloma TV, that also time to time, when I'm a little bit, I force myself out of my tight schedules for my job to do some live programs about Biafra freedom, about connecting people to Brgie, yeah, about supporting our government in exile because nobody can tell our story. Many people in this world, foreigners, they have claimed to tell the story of Biafra as they like. We are the origin people born for this freedom. So nobody can tell our story more than us. In Italo, let me cut it short because you don't have time. The pain is on our body. The pain of Kwashoko, I cannot forget it. Those pain of people that died innocently, starved to death, we cannot forget it. We are here to restore that freedom, to appease them and say, no to onu, obi do onu, because we are now telling the world our story. Nobody can tell that story than me and you. So I encourage everyone to cut it short, to support the Brgie headed by His Excellency. Even now, opportunity has been given for those that want to fight for Biafra. They have now opportunity to join the chorus and start doing something instead of scattering the good work of this honorable man and the cabinet. So to cut everything short, I am supporting this program today with 40 Ejema. We have to remember, nobody has to tell our story for us. Everything is very clear. Please and please support. We need the recognition, and we need to let the world know what is happening in our land, how urgent and desperate we are. I'm saying it, we are very, very, very in need of being free, desperately in need of having our freedom, having our nation recognized worldwide. And I thank God that Chineke is using one stone, killing 10 birds for us, because the zoo is disgraced by everything they're doing to the Christians. And because of that, what we supposed to achieve by 10 years, the Lord is reducing it. Almighty God is reducing it to 1 year, 2 years. So my people, don't give up. Don't give up. I urge everybody, continue. I want to donate more on this program, but I'm still preparing for that. Yeah. Thank you, Honorable Kello. Thank you, Honorable Menike, for your wonderful donation. Greetings to all of us. God bless us. Thank you. Yeah, I will send the receipts. I'm still trying to resolve about my card, and I will forward the whole receipts as I go. God bless you all. They won.
Thank you so much, Noma. We appreciate you for your
Welcome.
donations. Nzako, our Asiani admin, please go ahead.
My COS,
Yes, sir.
can I excuse myself?
Of
I'll
course,
still
of
be.
course.
I need to go pick up my wife from the station, railway station, but I'll still be online. Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right.
Go ahead.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir. Ezani admin, please go ahead. Nzeako, are you there? All right, Mighty Dot, please go ahead. Mighty Dot, are you there?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, loud and clear. Go ahead, please.
Oh, Mazi, greetings and happy Father's Day to you today.
Same to you, brother.
Yeah, greetings, all the brothers, fathers that are here. I'm wishing you all a happy Father's Day. Our Prime Minister, greetings to you, Your Excellency, and I wish you happy Father's Day as well.
And Biafrans, I greet you all, and we all know why we are here today. It's for a reason, and the same reason is to restore Biafra. And anybody who is not aware of that by now, I don't know why you're still breathing as a human being, especially if you're a Biafran. You know, we are here talking about the awareness. First, there are some people who live in the UK, some Biafrans who live in the UK, just like what the man UK said in Europe, they pay for all these things. Some Biafrans are in the UK and they pay for this broadcasting whatever fee. And who are they paying it to? Or who is benefiting all those things? BBC. BBC is being funded by taxpayers' money in the Britain, in the UK. And many Biafrans are paying this to the same broadcasting corporation that lied against Biafra during 1967 to 1970. We are paying to keep them running. But for you to come and pay, support, this very channel, this very network of Biafra, Biafra Radio, Biafra Network, VOB, your own, that is propagating your redemption, your freedom. Some of you are finding it hard to do that, but you are indirectly. Some of you even know what you're doing. You know that you're even paying for BBC to continue to exist today in the UK. Isn't that shameful? Isn't that shameful? And for those of you who call you, I'm going to use this today to be in the Father's Day in the United States, to pass message to our people back home, and those of our people who are in the United States, and those who are in different parts of the world. My question to you is this. Today we are celebrating Father's Day in the United States. You call yourself a man. You call yourself a man, and you allow women and children who are that's supposed to be our responsibility of every man. The responsibility of every man is to protect women and children. And many of you are in Biafra, in the land of Biafra. Many of you are in diaspora. You don't even care that Fulani are ravaging and raping our women, our beautiful young ladies. They are raping them and slaughtering them. You don't react. You don't make any move because it does not concern you. Or what? What exactly is what gives you the pride to walk around like a man when you cannot protect women and children? Your land. You are a disgrace as a man. You are a disgrace. You are not a man enough. Many of us are here today struggling to keep this project going to restore the freedom of Biafra. Our mothers, there are many people who are here, few people, our elders who are here, who took part in genocide. They witnessed the genocide. And you as a young Biafra, who is in your 30s, in your 40s, in your 20s, in your 19s and 18s, and you don't see it as a task, a responsibility that you need to take up to fight for this freedom. You allow those that even fought the first genocide. Today they are still here. They are not tired. Contributing with their retirement savings, with their retirement, whatever they receive from retirement, wherever they are in different countries, they are using it to come and contribute for you, for your freedom. Even though they took part in the first one. And you call yourself a human being. Shame unto you. Shame unto you. People told our story. They gave a wrong narrative about us. And over 5 million were slaughtered. Today we have the opportunity to tell our own story, to change the narrative and the story straight as it's supposed to be and tell our own story by ourselves. And many of you, instead of supporting, even if you don't want to support, promote it. But rather, many of you are busy fighting against this freedom, fighting against this initiative. And you tell me that it's going to be well with you. No, it will not. Mazi, our information minister was talking about the British, telling her, coming out to tell the story. At least 80% of the this what they told was true. He said nobody could stop that, even if they wanted, even if the royal family wanted to stop that information for being released by BBC, they couldn't have, because in the interesting time in the human history where every secret will be made open, every lie will be put straight, every deceit will be corrected. That is where we are right now in the history of humanity, in this very timeline that you are in right now. Everything and every story, every lie that has been told about Biafra will be corrected. And that is why we are here, to make sure that that information is put out there. That is what this voice of Biafra is for. We're telling our own story. We're correcting the narratives. And if you are not being part of it, you don't want to be called an Igbo man, a Biafra. You don't want to be called an Ifik man. You don't want to be called an Ibibio man. You don't want to be called an Ijo man. You don't want to be called an Isoko. Whoever in that territory of Biafra, whatever tribe you're from, you don't want to be called out because you are not a Biafran. I don't know what bloodline you're from, but all these parasitic, infested individuals that call themselves Biafrans are walking around. When the time comes, we are going to flush out those parasites. I want to support today with 200 Gemma. Thank you all.
Bravo.
Bravo.
Thank you so much, my brother Mighty Dot. Thank you very, very much. The iPhone user, are you there, please?
I didn't know I was muted and I keep talking. Mazamwebi, what was the figure?
200 Gemma.
Thank you.
iPhone, are you there, please? Mazimoba, please go ahead.
Let me see. Maybe they're having problem
Okay.
on it. Okay,
I was
Moba on
mute.
mute.
iPhone is here. Go ahead, iPhone user.
Okay, iPhone.
Oh, yeah, good evening, everyone.
Oh, that's our brother. Good evening. How are you?
I'm fine, ma. I'm glad to be here with you. God bless you. Happy Father's Day to
Thank
all of you.
Thank you.
Today, I'm very happy for the good news and the growth of Brgie. God bless everyone that is trying their possible best to make things work for us. I'll be supporting with 2,000 AJ. And I just want to tell the little story I know about Biafra. I am a Biafra. When I was born, though, before my mom passed out, my grandma was the person that trained me. And in Ogoni, there's one scene, like there's one way people see Igbo people. And when I grew up, this whole thing, like now, I come to realize that everything was just like blackmailing. People make us feel Igbo people are wicked. Igbo people are like this. Igbo people are like that. Igbo people, but when you deal with an Igbo man, you know that this person is even more good than your blood brother. That your blood brother cannot even give you what an Igbo man can give to you, free of charge. But I don't know, but I just believe by the grace of God, this yoke will be broken. Because it has been, we born to hear all this nonsense. We born to hear it, and many people are inside. That's why majority of other states, apart from Igbo, majority of other states don't want to use their ear to hear Biafra. Why? Because they feel Igbo people will conquer them. Igbo people will do this. But deep down, Igbo people want you to survive. Igbo people want you to grow. For how many years you have been in Nigeria, you cannot be bored of water, road, or anything. Like, I come to reason these things, and you understand that these people were really manipulated. Like, Nigeria deal with us mercilessly. And God will help us. And I prayed. I like my most happiness is that Brgie is alive and he's working day by day to make sure this yoke will be broken, and this radio and our BOB will make a lot of changes. It's just time. Just time. God bless you all. God will perish your pockets. Everything you do, you prosper. Thank you very much. I'll be supporting with 2000 AJ. Thank
Thank
you.
you so much. And keep your faith.
Yes. Thank you so much, my brother, iPhone user. Please, if you try and connect with me on any of the social media platforms or Telegram, wherever you can, please. It's very, very important. And be rest assured, just like every other person who have similar understanding, the wrong narrative that has been painted about all of us, because we are all Igbos. It's just the narrative and the education is still eluding our people. In due time, we will all understand who we are and why we should all fight together in this in what we're doing. Thank you very much. Um, Free MNK, please go ahead.
Please unmute.
Good afternoon, our Honorable Prime Minister, Odakwenye Ogechukwu. Thank you all, Mr. Snow. Good afternoon to each and every one of you. Thank you for the good work you are doing for us. Happy Father's Day to you all. May God continue to keep you all. May God continue to protect you all. In Jesus' name, amen. Britain has been the problem of Biafra. The British don't leave us alone. Our God will surely destroy them in due time. Today, I'll be supporting with the sum of 3,000 AJ. And I'm also calling our brothers and sisters out there. No group can do this job except this government. Because government talks to government. You cannot be in a group and thinking that you can do better than government. It is not possible. No civilized country that can even take you as anything. If not, you think of, since the so-called IPOB have been doing protests, they say they have right to so European Union, they have right to those. What have anybody respond to them? The answer is no, and they can never respond. But when government write to government, the government will respond. Join your government for your own good. If you are believing that anything will come out from Nigeria, it is death that will come out from Nigeria, because they have been killing us for long and they are still killing us. Don't think that they wish you alive. Britain and so-called evil Fulani people, or them wish Igbos are there. But if you allow yourself to be killed, you will be killed. But if you are doing the right thing, the God will always protect you and know that you are fighting the just cause. Because what we are doing, we are fighting to be free. To be free, not to go and take anybody's land, but to be free to be in our own land, God-given land. Thank you all. I hit my mark from here. God bless you all.
Thank
Thank you
you.
so much. Thank you so much, Free MNK. Mazimo Uba, please go ahead.
Yes. They will know.
There was.
Yeah, well,
Yeah. Good evening, everyone, my Prime Minister, and good evening to my Information Minister, my son Abrawa, my COS, good evening, sir.
Good evening.
And good evening to all my moms. I greet every one of you.
Ndewo.
Ndewo.
And I greet all Biafrans. I just want to make a little courage before my donation. Please, Biafrans, our ministers have said everything. We all have to buckle up at this point of time. You don't need any evidence to know what the plan the Nigerians will have for us. So if we don't defend ourselves, we are going to perish. It's not joke. Our Prime Minister is crying every day, telling us about what we're supposed to do, what we can do. To be honest, if we don't buckle up, these people will wipe us away. To be honest, they are coming. It is really happening in this homeland every day.
Okay.
Things are really going bad. But we Biafrans, we need to buckle up. We need to do what we are supposed to do. We need to do our best. You just do your best for Biafra. That is all I have to say for now. From Amambala State, I'm giving 50,000 eje.
Ndewo.
Thank you so much, Moba. We appreciate you. Wadamaka, please
Thank
go
you.
ahead.
Where is Amaka? What happened to Amaka? Okay.
Maybe she will come. Amaka is right back
Amaka,
up.
please
Amaka, please
unmute.
go ahead.
Good evening, everybody.
Good evening.
Good evening.
I don't know.
Ndewo.
Ndewo.
I don't know what to say. I just came in here just to say a very big thanks to all of you. Starting from my original down to the least person here. God will bless all of you.
Amen.
For standing on the gap, even where everybody or some people ran away, some people just decided to join. People, Mike Ejiara, he said that in Igbo, his song, he said, Nandia na hana achụ mmụọ or mmụọ, is it a mmụọ or ndị a na ya na-achụ anụ tọnụzili wee sị na ụkwụ ya dị ka ụkwụ anụ. That is what I can experience for the period of weeks, months. I have not been here. Sometimes, if I feel better, I peep. I'll just check. And I found out that most of you are standing gidiban. No matter the push, no matter the discouragement, no matter, oh my God, I can't believe my ears when I heard that our leader is doing or saying what he is saying. I couldn't believe my ears that our former PM has turned against the house he built. It's really, really heartbreaking. it's really I don't know how to qualify it, but my heart is bleeding. I was just asking myself what's going on. But few of you that kept on holding this mountain, or holding this house, determine that this house will, if no matter rain, no matter sun, that we will keep being here until the end. I don't think that you guys will go without God's blessing, individually and collectively. I have been out for some weeks or some months because of my health issue. But God knows who those he called, and those he called know themselves. And even if you are running, that he will still come and pinch you. I'm not running. It's just because I have health issues that is beyond my control. But I thank God today is better than yesterday. I just came in and I saw some faces here and I said, God, thank you. Thank you. My people, I want to appreciate all of you. I want to thank our Minister of Information, Sonny, not being discouraged. It's really, I don't know how to say it. But for him to stood and all of you there encouraging him, and our Excellency Ogechukwu Nkere, I don't know what this man did. He's just there, making sure that all Simon Ekpa works will not be in vain. And what he is getting back is all this blackmailing and the insults and the all sorts of things I couldn't imagine. Is not good. But all I know is that now we day here. Now we day here. We will be here until we see the end. No matter how many we are, we will know who is who. So my people, God bless all of you. I am now standing with my sister Betty. Betty said, if I'm no longer in Brgie, I will be out completely. You can't see me in any platform. You can't see me anywhere again. Any day Brgie is ended, that's the day I will end. I will know that maybe God is not ready to give us Biafra. But I know that Nakaji Brgie, Sirike, he will never allow Brgie to fall. He will never allow us to be ashamed. All these things that are happening here and there, we will win. It's a matter of time. And all the people that are supposed to make us to get Biafra, the few weeks I'm not here, I went some places and I found out that Indi Igbo is the problem of not getting Biafra. They have all it takes, but they decided to be Ohu all the days of their lives. When they have men, they are talented. They have all it takes to have a country, and they decided to, in our boy, may God have mercy upon them. I cannot take all this time without giving a little token as the little I have. I'm giving 50 AGM.
Thank you.
Encourage you guys to
Thank you so
continue.
much, Amaka.
Thank you, Amaka.
Thank you so much, and take care of yourself, please. Also, no, Brigi will never end. Brigi will only evolve into a full Republic of Biafra. No government ever ends. It only evolves to a better position. So you go nowhere, my dear. if anybody's waiting for Brigi, or for maybe when Brigi ends, it's not gonna happen. So thank you so much. And most importantly, Amaka, take good care of yourself. We can see that you don't feel really well. It's very important to us that every Biafran that is here doing whatever they're supposed to do, you take good care of yourself, health-wise and otherwise, please. And thank
Yeah.
you, everyone.
That
Yes.
one, look after yourself. My COS, sorry. I beg your pardon.
No, it's all right. Freedom for Biafra, please go ahead.
I'm asking you to unmute. You see nothing. Unmute, please. Freedom for Biafra.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. The only thing I have to say to my prime minister is that Igbo si na ọkụ agụnye nwatakịrị agaghị eregbu ya. So anyone who can translate that to him, to others who does not understand Igbo can do that. So there is the issue that is going on now that I I don't feel good about it, but there was a friend that we are detained with our former prime minister then. He was my friend. And when they came out, because I live close to Finland, I live in Sweden. And maybe I shouldn't say this, but I have heard this thing. His reason for not supporting Ogechukwu, right from when he was acting prime minister, is that he might hijack Brgie. So I felt so disappointed, being my friend and someone who I have known for a very long time during Mars Day Nande Kano, because we've been doing this. Maybe if you listen to this, you can also know who I am. But the thing, what I want to say is that it's not good that we keep on recycling this kind of people who have this kind of mentality. Common sense should tell us that this is what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to follow our charter, because this was the argument I had then. They all blocked me from WhatsApp Telegram group that we had. That we even I am from Odumegu. My argument was that if Simon comes out, does it mean that he no longer believes in the charter that all of us had a signatory with? So I felt so bad about the message I got from that. My friend he's an elderly person. So I hate this kind of mentality from our people, which has held us back. And why I'm so pained since this week, I felt bad because when I tune in on try to listen to Space, this big space, it's all about this. So it gave me like make my blood pressure go up, which is very, very bad. And when another pain I had is that when I listen to my people back home, they feel so much like they are losing hope because of the madness that is going on. It's like they don't have hope anymore. So this is very bad.
So I quit. I have not contacted that my friend since then. But also, on the other hand, I never blame him because during that when they took them away, remember there are about four people. They took them along with our former prime minister. In this kind of country where we reside, if once they suspect you, they will go about blocking all the assets, your businesses and everything. So I just left the man so that they can deal with the problem because his assets, his business assets, everything was blocked. So I don't blame them. Even even in Sweden here, if I want to go back to what happened during our Maazin and the Kano and all that, but I don't have grudges against anybody because I still support Biafra. I still do my own part. I do my donations like every month, once in a. So I don't come every week like try to make announcement and all that. So, but anyway, but I thank you people who have stood your ground. Continue what you are doing, like we used to say, nothing will happen. Like even if it reveals some information which I'm not supposed to, I don't care because one thing I observe in this kind of this part of the world is that
Freedom for
people don't
Biafra, please
speak, people
wrap,
don't
wrap it
really
up in
speak
30
down.
seconds, please.
Okay, people don't really speak their mind. Instead, they will be murmuring and all that. So, but finally, I will donate 50 ejama for today's town hall meeting. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. Yes, please go ahead.
Let me come in here. The person that just spoke, we are live on air. So you just said something. So I want to, because I want everybody to understand that the media of today is like this. When a narrative is pushed out there and it is not overturned or disclaimed immediately, it goes down to destroy the image of the person or the organization or the institution or whatever that is being referred to at that time. Yes, you just said something now. Your friend that was taken in by Finland government came out and he said he doesn't want to come and support BRGI because he's afraid okay, Chukwuemekere will hijack BRGI. Hey, our people, they have problem. And then you said some people are afraid and this and that, their spirits are down. Boko Haram terrorists understands very well that when they invade your community or kidnap one of your leaders, that your spirit will be down. And then they will switch another confusion amongst you and you all be in disarray. It's a tool and method of warfare. So when you now say people are in a confusion state, it's a win-win for Boko Haram terrorists. Now they launch Ruga to come into your lands, to take over your lands, so that they will stop you from going into farm. Instead of you to go in with your machete and anything you have to weed them off, you are afraid, you start running to your houses. Oh, they are in our bushes. Where are you running to? You're running away from. Who will now come and engage the terrorists? With that fear now, they increase in number. They call their brothers and sisters, they come. They now take over your lands. Then you become slave. You're running away from your own land. Now, the person that said is afraid of supporting BRJ, okay, Chukwuemekere will hijack BRJ. Is BRJ for okay, Chukwuemekere? How can you hijack something that is not for you? Now, he did not support BRJ since that time of 2024 or 2025. Has BRJ not continued to stand and continue to achieve what he's supposed to achieve for his own freedom.
Mm,
Secondly,
mm.
secondly, the BRJ that he said Okechukwu Nkere will hijack, is it the same BRJ that is here now? How can Okechukwu Nkere or me or COS or Honorable Betty or Honorable Love hijack something that is still existing and has been existing and is not moving at inch? Nothing has changed. The registration number has not changed. Tax number has not changed. The head office has not changed. Every statutory declarations or regulations of BRJ has not changed. The charter has not changed. It is on that very charter that we take the statutory declaration of how a leader can be changed when you are incapacitated. It is there, stipulated. We did not do anything different. We did not institute something that is not there, that we have not agreed upon before. When PM Simon Ekpa was dancing with the Biafra Charter, he was dancing with a document that is binding the Biafra people. That in his absence, in his presence, that Biafran people can move forward. And now Biafran people are moving forward. The problem some of us have is that we are facing a difficulty of facing changes. Changes is the constant thing that must incur or occur in a very situation that needs rapid evolution. If changes does not occur, that means you're not making any progress. It is constant. So if from 2024, PM Simon Ekpa was locked up, there is no changes in anything that we do. We continue to remain mumu, continue to remain like a monkey. We sit down and carry banana away with the chop from 2024. We see the chop and they come. They say, where are you going? They say, we are waiting for Simon Ekpa from prison. Where will they go? We are waiting for Simon Ekpa. When are you seeing the next diplomatic engagement in America? We are waiting for Simon Ekpa. Just like DOS. I said they are waiting for Mazen Amdekanos in 2021. Now to 2026. They are still doomed. They are still waiting for Mazen Amdekano. No, brother. Okechukwu Nkere has nothing to hijack. BRJ is for the Biafran people. It's not a property of anybody. So these are the misinformation that some people give that seems to derail the focus and the concentration of other people, which must be condemned. BRJ is the government of the people, for the people, and by the people. It's not for me, it's not for you alone, it is for everybody. And we don't take decisions or make changes that would destroy the cause of Biafra. All these other splinter groups you see, they are just to make noise everywhere. And we have encouraged them to come together to support your government. Continue to exist as a group because you are a group. You can't make the effect that the government made. But remember and come to the acknowledgement that without a government, a group cannot go to anywhere. So when you see that your friend or that your brother, please still remind him that his judgment was biased and he still remained biased. And even without his consent or his intrusion into BRJ, that BRJ has gotten to the biggest stage that he never imagined. Now, if EU and Finland, Nigerian government are after the BRJ, and he is not here as part of BRJ, and Simon Ekpa is not here, yet the BRJ is climbing bigger mountains, then tell him that his assertions were wrong and he should go and see the next Babalawo. Maybe the Babalawo can be able to redeem him. Thank you so much, Mwachineke.
Thank you so much, Mother Sonny. Thank you very much for correcting that. Please, I hate to actually cut people off when they're speaking, so please do me well to keep to time. And I'm going to cut you off when you start speaking on narratives that are not okay. That's just the way it's going to be. But please help me to avoid cutting you off so it doesn't. A lot of people are already now. I'm this stubborn. Make it not be like this stubborn, I beg. Ella, please go ahead.
Elo, I'm asking you to unmute.
Have I not on mute?
Now you are good now.
Good evening, my brothers and sisters.
They were.
Good evening. Thank you, everybody, for the lovely job everyone is doing. If Brigi is not being attacked, which means Brigi is not progressing, Brigi is progressing. My Prime Minister is doing a very lovely job. His Excellency Ogechukwu Nkere, may Almighty God bless you. I'm going to be supporting this town hall meeting with £50, and I'm going to be using £30 to give our BDF for their Father's Day. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Ella. Thank you
Thank
very,
you.
very much. Yes, Mazi Kashmir, please go ahead. Canada.
Canada, mute. Is he there?
I greet every one of you.
They were. Oh, he turned around and muted himself.
Yeah, I think he's busy.
That's a background noise.
Yes.
Actually,
Nenaya, please go ahead. Okay. Nenaya, please go ahead.
Nene, you're not looking at your screen. I've been asking you to unmute. All right. She's not there.
Okay. Now
Mm.
I'm here trying to unmute myself.
Okay.
If you
They were.
people didn't unmute me, how do I unmute
I
myself?
was giving you the signal.
Okay. No problem. Now we. No problem. There
Now
is
you're
no need
co-host. You
saying
can open
wishing.
your camera.
Yeah. No, because I'm lying down. You know my problem.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. There is no need saying happy Fathering Sunday for all the fathers in the platform because it has passed. But for
No, you
you
didn't.
people there,
Not yet.
for you people there at
Let her
US
finish.
and other this thing, happy Fathering Sunday. Here in Europe it's already past midnight. Okay. Once again, great Biafrans, thank you all. My special thanks go to the planning committee of this VOB who made it possible for us to gather here today. At least by so doing now, we can be able to tell our own story by ourselves. I say thank you people immensely. And thank to all the Biafrans who answers the call whenever they call. Thank you people, those who donate, thank you. I don't know what to say. My honorable GM, His Excellency Mazuge Chukwunkere, and Honorable Information Minister Mazi Sonia Barawa, COS Mazi Amobi. I don't know what to tell you people. The only thing I can say is whenever I pray, I will remember you people in my prayer. And I will ask God to keep on sustaining you people, strengthening you people, and protecting you people so that all the arrows of the enemies will go back to them, the sender. So I don't normally, you people know that I don't talk much. So this evening I'm supporting with 100 a gem.
Thank you all. Day
Dala.
one.
Thank
Thank
you.
you so much, Nena. We appreciate you.
Ndewo.
And Jack Obiora on the is also donating 50 ejema just for record love, please.
Yes, yes. Thank you.
Mazi Solomon, please go ahead.
Oh, my
Unmute
hand
Solomon.
straight out.
Good
Yeah.
evening, Biafra.
Good evening.
Deba Mano.
Ndewo.
I'm very happy to be in our midst this time around. And in short, I have many things to say, but I will not be able to say them because if I begin to talk things I know about Biafra, on the day one Biafra was declared 1967. In short, it will be a booklet. So I know I'm not a small picking. I know everything about Biafra. But what are we? The war that is still on? I mean, the Biafra war stopped 1970, but it's still on because now the main war is happening. So, but we are on the winning side. During the war time, all our army, they are army of volunteer. And our army today is still army of volunteer. So the slogan then is in Abri we stand. Whenever I carry your gun and maybe the supply of food or whatever thing did not come in time, you continue to say in Abri we stand. That is the slogan that strengthened the mind of the warriors. And today, many of us, and I appreciate all of us, I appreciate our Prime Minister. He's a good man, and he's a God given, in short, he's a divine. God bring him in our midst to lead us this time around. I don't know what we could have been doing if he is not in our midst. And somebody like our information minister and communication is another wonderful person. In short, if I begin to talk, even our Amobi and many of us, Betty Ford, Bishop, in short, all of us, I don't know, we are unique. In short, I appreciate every of us and our effort. So we that is in the Voduma and the zoo, somehow we are having problems. Sometimes why you are not seeing me all the time is the condition we find ourselves. My phone have battery problem. Even now it's on red. It's on red. It's on red. But I have to speak to encourage all of us. God see, God saw. God is a rewarder, or them that diligently seek Him. So what people lack is faith. People lack faith. That is why they are still doubting our PM. Our current PM is the man God gives to us to lead us, and he's so organized, and his cabinet is so organized. Brgie is organized in the sense that this is the vehicle that will take everybody. I cannot give a madman, cannot give a people that don't know themselves. I cannot give them key to a boss to carry every lives. So we organize, and in short, my happiness is this. Vobi TV is a very wonderful channel, which anytime I don't see anything in the social media, anything that uplift me in social media, I go there. I must see it, and I begin to listen from it because I love word. The point in the world. Whenever our information minister, our Betty, whenever they are online, I'll be enjoying them because they have a hailing word at here. Whenever our Prime Minister comes, I begin to give us a wonderful word. So the stage you are in is I don't know that if they can select their groups and come and join us, though their group will continue, as our PM have said, but they will support this government. And they support this government, it shall be well with them. But whereby they did not do in time, continue, in opposition, fighting and sabotaging, I know that their reward is coming. Their reward is coming. And the moment we have sovereignty, I will suggest something. When we have sovereignty, and be short, many of them, all these those independent their message is not hidden. Internet cannot lie. Let us keep all the record of them because I will suggest something during that time. But thank God we are marching forward and our PM is winning. All of us, we are on the winning train. Without wasting time, I will not continue to speak. Without wasting time, I will donate to the Vobi because I am anticipating when we'll be on app, anticipating when we'll be on the radio. So but I will just put a token. I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared yet. So I'll put a token of 2,000 AJ. So this is what I can do for now. Bear with me. It shall be well. Very soon I'll be bringing better money. Thank you. All hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra. Emailer.
Thank you, Solomon.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank God.
You're welcome, PM. Ochendo, please just make it quick so that we can bring in our PM, please. Go ahead. Candy.
Ochendo, please unmute. Unmute, please. He's not getting seeing the message.
I think he's not feeling well. He's coughing.
Is it Ochendo coughing?
No, that's not him, but let's
I
just
think
go
it was
ahead.
Betty.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and bring in the PM.
No, it's not from
Okay, he's unmuted now.
Sorry about that. I was trying to unmute myself, but it shows that I can't unmute myself. Ndewo na ụmụ Chineke.
Ndewo.
Permit me to use 1 second to thank God with a song, please.
Thank you.
Kene ya n'ọbụ eze. Kene ya n'ọbụ eze. Kene Chukwu n'ọbụ eze. Chukwu n'ịdị mma. Kene ya n'ọbụ eze. Kene ya n'ọbụ eze. Kene dadi n'ọdị mma. Jehova n'ịdị mma. Chimo n'ịdị mma. Dadi yo n'ịdị mma. Ndewo na ụmụ Chineke, toonu Chineke.
Thank you.
I just want to use this opportunity to thank the name of the Lord for his faithfulness upon our life. First and foremost, I want to thank our PM, Mazi Ogechukwu Nkere. You are indeed a godsend to this generation of Biafra. And thank God that we are all alive to witness this wonderful work God is using you and every one of us to do. And also, I also want to appreciate God for our Minister of Information, Mazi Sonny Akparawa. And also, our COS, your speech touched my heart.
I just want to thank you for the effort you're putting to see to the success of this great mission. And all our mothers, you guys are wow. Tachukuna Goziunu niile n'aha Jesus. And all everybody who are doing one or two things to make sure that we are where we are today. I just want to say we cannot pay you guys, we cannot thank you guys enough. Continue doing what you're doing because it's only God who rewards good deed. So without wasting much time, I want to support this voice of Biafra, restoring the voice of Biafra, which are voices that have been seized, or our voice that have been silenced for years now. But we are able to restore our voice. The world is hearing our voice today with the help of our Prime Minister, Mazi Ogechukwu Nkere. I just want to support this meeting, this gathering today with a sum of 50 ejemma. God bless us in Jesus' name.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Ochendo.
Thank you very much.
Wada Rosalind, please go ahead.
Where is Rosalind? I don't see Rosalind again. What happened?
She just, I think the network kicked her out.
Maybe network kicked him out.
Yes, Mazi Success, please go ahead.
Okay. Good evening. Hope I'm coming out clear, right?
Okay.
Yes, loud and clear.
All right. Good evening, everyone. Fellow cabinet members, reps, and all administrators present here. Especially my Prime Minister, His Excellency, Ogechukwu Nkere, and his COS, Secretary of Information and Communication, all our senior citizens, from Bishop Comforts to all of you. I bring greetings to you all. And this program is necessary. Yes, and I want to thank every donor. Keep doing what you're doing. In fact, what you're doing this evening prompted me to go back to history and check how the Biafran War was funded. And I saw something very, very ugly in the Igbo history. Honestly, we only have volunteers of, can I say, average lives who just desire to be free. And we have those rich ones who flew to Lagos, some to abroad to enjoy their money all through the war. There was only a few of them, alongside with the massive wealth of Ikemba Odumegwu and what they could lay their hands. Because even the oil, there's nowhere to sell the oil. Even though they have control over the oil, but there's no place to sell the oil. That's how they were able to survive for that good 3 years of bitterness. And I clicked into how Israel was founded. The restoration of Israel was founded. And it was not the same story. I don't know what is wrong with Igbo people. But whatever is wrong with them, I pray for God's deliverance upon their heads.
Yeah.
Israel has communities. Israel has personal volunteers, thousands. Even before America came in and gave them the first money that atuated 3 times of that of Red Cross, SINCOM that year. Even the last one that they gave them, yes, they have started doing something for themselves before they start having international aids. But Igbo people, they are people that love Nkobi and a bottle of beer. Whenever they are with these things, they feel that life is complete. But there's no problem. And on the side of our leaders, I want to tell people that you have to be jealous as a leader, but not have to be selfish. That your jealousy will protect your nation and your territory and your people and your land. But when once you add selfishness to it, it is all about self, your own, yourself, your family, and whatever. Nobody matters again. And this is what is wrong with our two living leaders now. They are very selfish. I must say, they are very, very selfish. They are very selfish. But at the end of this journey, I know Brigi will bring Biafra. Brigi has the upper hand. Brigi has the people that has more understanding people than any of them. And the Brigi is not a group. Brigi remains a government, including they are also part of the government. But they despise this government so much. But they rejected the stone will definitely become the chief cornerstone. I will advise and encourage ourselves that we are doing great, we are doing well, and at God's appointed time, help will come. Thank you very much. And my Prime Minister, be strong and keep moving. We are with you. No shaking. No.
Thank you so much, Master Success. Thank you so much. Asibunam, please go ahead. Please go ahead.
Can you hear me now, my brother?
Yes, loud and clear.
Anyway, good evening to all Biafrans. I don't have much to say. Sorry, why I'm here is just for one thing. My Prime Minister, I always call you the punisher of all Biafran saboteurs. The only thing I have to let you know is that expect more bombs, more insults and everything, and that is what is going to make you great. The more they do that, they advertise you. The more they say rubbish, they advertise you. The only thing I will tell anybody, any idiot that is talking and saying rubbish is that show me your result. Then come to Brgie, I will show you the result. Tell me what you're doing. Don't tell me you're doing anything or maybe you're yapping or anything. We are not here for gossip. And whoever that is saying that my COS is stubborn, you people haven't seen anything. You see this government, this only government that is going to save me. If I'm going to cut my mother's head for this government to be, only God knows why he's holding my hand, because people have not seen anything yet. My COS, please, I will send you on your WhatsApp 50 agenda supporting the VOB through the week, please. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Asibunam. Thank you so much. Canada, Kashmir, please go ahead.
Ndị Biafra ekele m unu.
Ndewo, Kashmir.
Ekele m unu. Ndị nna niile, today is your day. Ekele m unu.
Ndewo.
Please, when you're at work, I never knew that. I thought I was guided. That was what I was a bit interrupted that time. I had to go out. Please permit me for that. I'm back. Canada, today we want. There is a voice we are hearing now. I don't know who that person is, but that person has made himself to be, I don't know, is hiding. But what he's doing in our television, and then that is so much. The kind of songs that are coming up. The kind of songs that is being manufactured, let me put it like that, manufactured daily, is so inspiring. It's something we've never seen that way. something new. That's brought a different, thing. And Quebec Canada say we want to please see that voice. Let that voice continue with 100 a gem and they won.
Thank you, Kashmir. Alone on the Canada. We appreciate you all. Nenaya, please go ahead.
Thank you.
Nenya, you have a co-host.
Dimma, please go. Okay. Nenaya, go ahead.
Okay, no, it's on behalf of Sister Rosalind because I had wanted to announce her own when I announced mine, but she said she would like to speak, so she weren't able to unmute us to unmute herself. Now she asked me to make her donation. She is donating 30 Gemma for today for the VOB. Thank you. That's all I want to announce. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Nenaya. Thank you, Sister Rosalind. We appreciate you. Dimma, are you there?
Yeah, and there one.
All right. There we go.
What happened? Something happened.
No, we can hear you, Dimma. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much. Greetings to everyone, PM and all. From Michigan, it's going to be 150 to restore the voice. Maman.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Dimma. Ella, please go ahead.
Hello, my brothers. Even the music in our Voice of Biafra, I want to donate to support that person that is doing that magic, that music with 30 Ejema.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. We have no more hands up, so now I would take this time to welcome our Prime Minister, Mazio Genkere, and to all those who are watching us live on any platform. Here is the Prime Minister of the Biafran people, the messenger of the people, as he has already declared on Friday. And this is a messenger that knows the message and he is delivering. Mazio Genkere, you're welcome to Voice of Biafra Town Hall. And this evening is a beautiful one because it's Father's Day. And yes, we have senior citizens older than you, but at this point, you are the father of the Biafran nation, especially those of us in exile. You're welcome, sir.
Thank you very much, Honorable Amobi, the COS. Thank you, you and your entire team. We appreciate you. And I must say good evening to all our senior citizens here and all cabinet members. Good evening from here. We appreciate everyone, each and every one of you, for standing strong for what you believe, for not moving an inch, because they thought that we would surrender Biafra to Nigerian government. Little did they know that we have already made up our mind to serve Biafran people, to make sure that Biafra is totally liberated and free. And we all collectively must achieve this goal. thank everyone. This journey that we have embarked on, are we going back? Please, guys, someone has said, are we going back?
Back to where?
We go nowhere.
We go nowhere.
Where?
And this government known as Brgie, are we going to surrender it to who? Please, do anybody know who will surrender Brigade?
Only to Chukwokika, nobody else.
Thank you very much. Brigade is going nowhere. Obago, we are in. And this is journey before some of us embark on this journey. We are born right from our mother womb, we already been chosen. So it's a journey that we cannot quit or surrender. Either Biafra or no Biafra. And that is why Biafra Republic Government in Ezra, the cabinet members, rep and admin, and Biafrans at large that are with us, believing in this cause, thank you, thank every one of you. Keep doing what you are doing. You know who you are. If you are genuine, you know. If you're not genuine, you know. Yes. The fake people know themselves. Those that they move the goalpost depend on who they are dealing with. They know themselves. And at the same time, we are not perfect. When we make mistake, we know we make mistake. When we are getting it right, we know we are getting it right. But my fellow citizens, those with me piloting this affair, I must confess to you, we are getting it right. We are getting it right. That is why we have all this attack from left, right, center. Why the Nigerian terrorist government are coming after me, coming after Brgie, coming after all of us. Some that are also self-centered are also coming after us, not knowing that directly or indirectly, they are working for the Nigerian government. That is what it is. The World Cup is ongoing. And the United States of America, they have a beautiful team. Their first game, I believe they won 3-1 or 4-1. Their second game yesterday, they won by 2 goals. Do you think that this beautiful team of United States of America, of which I'm proud of them as well as American citizens, do you think we are going to change this winning team? Are we going to change the team of United States of America? After these 2 great performances? The answer is no. The winning team remains the winning team. You don't change your winning team unless you want to sabotage your team. What you do, you applaud the winning team. You share. You appreciate them. Few days ago, the wonderful, great President Trump, he called the coach and the captain to encourage them.
Yeah.
Not to kill their morale. To encourage them, and the coach and the captain also responded to President Trump that they will do their best. And yesterday, they deliver again. As a true leader, or as a true Biafra, what you will do, you encourage your team that is winning. You don't try to destroy the great work they are doing. You don't try to cajole their effort one way or the other. If you do that, you are indirectly sabotaging the movement. BROGIE is now the winning team that is piloting Biafra affair. My fellow citizens, are we going to change this team?
Not yet.
No, we go nowhere. We go nowhere. All other teams, if they can come forward with their report card and tell us what they have achieved, more than this current team of BROGIE, that don't mean that other teams have not one way or the other way achieved something. They have. But currently, we have the winning team. And the winning team is doing a great job in Washington, D.C. Our World Cup is ongoing in D.C. We have been meeting different captains, different pioneers in Washington ahead of our final. Until we get to our final destination, we will not change this team for anyone. We'll work with the team we know. We will work with the team with results. If you are against this team, I don't have to be the one to call you Sabo. Automatically, indirectly or directly, you are sabotaging this team that is fighting for Biafra. None of Biafra leaders, both current and past, that will come and tell me they are sent. Even me. We are imperfect human beings. We make mistakes, especially when you hire the wrong coach. If you hire the wrong coach, that means all your game, you'll be losing like never before. A great leader will align himself with a winning team. That is why during my speech 2 days ago, I made it clear we will align ourselves with the greatest coach of all time, United States of America. America is our coach. I don't know whether Putin is your own. I don't know whether Kim Jong-un is your own, or whether Supreme Leader of Iran is your own. Our own coach is United States of America. And we cannot change this thing. Please, every Biafra, shade your sword, support your team, even the disgraced shithole country called Nigeria, upon the division and the terrorism happening in Nigeria. When you see Nigeria playing against any nation, both the terrorists, both those that are not terrorists, they still come together to share the team because of the joy to support the team that is representing Nigeria, for Nigeria to win. Not even because they love themselves, just because for the love of the game, because they have that momentum of winning spirit. Even if you are enemy of Biafra from time immemorial, or you just start your enmity few days ago, why not share the team that brought us this far to Washington, D.C.? Why not support the team that is currently working with United States of America as I speak right now? Why not support Biafra Republic government in exile? All other organizations, all other groups, they have not gone far to where Biafra Republic government in exile have gone. Why are they fighting us? Is it because of envy, jealous, selfishness, self-centered? Is it because if it is not you, no one else should bring Biafra? If you are moving the goalpost, you are not who you say you are. Biafra's leaders have said it time before. If you know what you can do to bring Biafra, bring it. It don't matter who bring Biafra. And if you are not supporting the team that currently in Washington, D.C., you are sabo. That's what it is. Sabotaging is when we are going against what is working or against your own people. That is called sabo. Why the Nigerian terrorist government is coming after us? You still have some Biafrans coming after us, even taking us to court. This is the worst sabotage. What crime have we committed? Last time I checked, I can't recount. I can't recall any crime. Is our crime because we are fighting for Biafra? Is our crime because we are getting results? Two days ago, I called on all groups to sheathe their sword. If they want to remain all in groups, they can remain in groups. You can't force anyone to join Biafra Republic government in exile. You can't. We are all volunteer army here. No one is being paid. I haven't been paid a dime. Rather, we contribute, we fund this noble cause that we all believe in. Those that want to be part of the government, they can join, they can support us. But if you don't want to be part of this government, that's fine. You are still a Biafra. The government is still your government. And if you want to create your own organization, to use it to create awareness for the world to know about Biafra, only when we have problem is when you say your main organization is the government of Biafra. We don't have two governments.
No.
It's just this one government. Biafra Republic government in exile, of which every other groups will collapse into the beautiful government. Or all groups will operate under this government with one common goal, one common interest, with one shared idea. But when you go against this government, the will of the people, we will have vote have no confidence on you. Biafra belongs to Biafra. Biafra belongs to all Biafra. Whether you are white, black, apple, orange, gold, as long as you are Biafra, whether you are tall, short, as long as you are Biafra, whether you are educated or not even educated, you are still a Biafra. We share one common interest to get our freedom. No Biafra is more than any Biafra. We are all created equal. We are all equal in Biafra land. As a Biafra, we are all equal. We only have him, Chukwu Kikabiama, supreme leader, who we worship. We don't have any supreme leader in Biafra land. And our God taught us not to worship human being. Hey, no way. We don't worship idol either. We can respect you, appreciate what you do for Biafra. But if you take the Biafran people for granted, we will treat your messed up or fucked up. Before you, there was a Biafra. There was Biafra. Without you, Biafra cannot there. There's still going to be Biafra. Biafra is going nowhere, just like Brgie is going nowhere. We have, a lot of us have sacrificed one way or the other. No sacrifice is more than anyone's sacrifice as it stands. Like I said a few days ago, I'm a servant, just like you. I'm here to serve. I'm not here for you to worship me. If not for the office, I don't even want to answer the name Prime Minister. Call me my name. The name Prime Minister don't feed me. It don't pay my bills. It's just respect for the office to identify my role. I don't need it. Actually, it's a burden. It's a lot of work. Mm-hmm. Like for those that are saying, Mazio Gechuku, we hijacked Brgie. Brgie hijacked me. I don't live my life like I used to.
Very true.
Like now, maybe I'm supposed to be at a soccer field having fun or doing something else. But I'm here. Brgie have arrested me now. I will spend hours, maybe 1 or 2, 3. So who hijacked who? Brgie hijacked me to work for Biafran people. We all remember Jonah. When Jonah was sent to Nineveh to deliver a message from Chukwu Kikabiama, from our God. So who hijacked who? Is it Jonah that hijacked Chukwu Kikabiama? Or our God hijacked Jonah? Say, Jonah, come here. You must deliver this message. Brigi, Biafra, you are hijacked me because I can't run, I can't go nowhere. Until the mission is completed. If you don't like it, go and hug Transformer. If you don't like that I'm fighting for Biafra, give me your address and location. I will Google the next lagoon, jump inside, and live in peace there. You don't blame me with it. This journey, you know, sometimes it's overwhelmed. Yes, it's a lot of work. Yeah, and you keep praying, when will this be over? When is it going to be that we'll liberate Biafra land totally and we'll be free? Yes. And the stage we are now is becoming interesting. Because what is happening as I speak, what is happening now is the sign that Biafra is here. The enemy are doing everything they can to use Biafra against Biafra. A Biafra will be sabotaging, and a Biafra will not know they are sabotaging this movement. Any group that is not working for the interests of Biafra Republic government in exile, that is representing Biafran people, we will call that group out.
You see?
We'll call them out. We will call them out. And any group that comes to undermine our work, to destroy our achievement in Washington, D.C., that group will come and tell us, for the past 30 years, have they achieved what we achieved? Why not support this winning team? Now that Washington, D.C. is talking about Biafra, this is not time to keep creating group from group to group. We have enough group. And most of these groups are causing confusion. Some are fighting themselves online, giving themselves blow, while some are suing some. Confusion everywhere. Please, for anyone that have opportunity to get this message, shield your sword. Come and fight together with Brgie. If you can't, support Brgie. Don't try to go with your group to the corner of the door or try to go through the window to destroy what we are doing, especially from America here, from Washington, D.C. That is where the red line will be drawn. I got Taonyo, because what we have worked very hard for, the successes we have achieved for the past 2 to 3 years, we don't want who will draw us back to Egypt. We have gone very far. Please, you and your group, organize yourself, but don't come to Washington to destroy what we have worked hard for. If you do, the land of Biafra will punish you. If you do, the land of Biafra will reject you. If you do, you will suffer. If you do, from the lesson of the greatest book that ever exists, the Bible, let's take a lesson from what happened to Moses. We all understand Moses is a good man. Moses worked very hard to save the people of Israel from Egypt. Remember the 10 Commandments? Who is the 10 Commandments first handed over to? I'll tell you, he's a very great man. And our God, Jehovah God, love him very much. But do you know what later happened to Moses? Did Moses enter the promised land?
No.
Not because our God don't want him to enter, but he wants to use Moses as example for us. You can be a great man, you can fight, work hard for Biafra, but if you are not careful, you will not see Biafra.
Yes.
Yes. Because Moses disobey at a time angrily without acknowledging where the source of that miracle is coming from. And he struck his rod to order for water, I believe, for the Israelites. That cost him a lot. Didn't God show him the promised land?
Yeah.
But he did not enter.
Not enter.
After everything Moses did. After everything. How hard he worked to free the Israelites from Pharaoh of Egypt. After everything. Is it the time he spent in the wilderness? After everything. Is it the time he spent in Mount Sinai? But Moses did not enter the promised land. Not because God hates him so much, but God want to use that to teach me and you a lesson that if we do like what Moses did, we might not enter Biafra. You will see Biafra, but you will not enter Biafra. I love every Biafra. But the sabotage from some people is unbearable. And we condemn every evil act to Biafran people. We strongly condemn it. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I don't really want to talk about him, but I believe he have coach. Those that advise him. He need a better coach than if he's coaching himself. He need to go to maybe a higher coaching institute to learn more about how he will coach himself. So he don't make mistake. The new appointee of the fourth administration of his organization, part of them actually wrote to EU to lock up Brgie members, to lock up Biafrans, to lock up Simon Ekpa as well. And part of this fourth administration, some of the members there, Ejiro is one of them. They actually went as far to protest in Finland, say lock up Simon, lock up Simon. Part of the HOD of the fourth administration. They went to some offices in Finland, whether it's the parliament, to submit a report for the Finnish authority to lock up Biafrans in Finland. Is he aware of this act? The head of the HOD of his administration, go look him up. He hates Brgie with passion. I don't know who is coaching Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Over 99% of his appointees hate this government with passion, hate Biafrans with passion. Are we moving forward or backward? Whatever they have done before, we encourage them to do it. We want to be at peace with one another. These governments want to be able to work with every group, as long as that group will not sabotage Biafran people, As long as that group will not be the same group that went to Finland to have a seat inside the court and testify against Simon. Because as of then, Simon is with us. Basically, this group testify against Biafran people. This group, they collude with the Nigerian government. Who are they working for? We encourage this group to retract their step, to do what is right. We want to see the best that will come from them. And that's applied to all other groups. They are Biafrans. In Biafra, we have organization, we have groups. You have Ohanezende, what is it called again? And other social, cultural groups. But as long as they are working in accordance with the government of Biafra, we will not have problem. But once they work against this government, there will be a problem. And we don't want that to happen. Please, examine yourself. Check yourself. And I'm going to call somebody's name I haven't called for some time. Aloy Ejimako. Aloy Ejimako, you're supposed to be an elder. Use your wisdom. Don't be biased. Do what is right, so that you will be blessed in Biafra land. If you are not doing what is right, the land of Biafra will swallow you. All enemy of Biafra, that land will swallow all enemies of Biafra. One way or the other. If it didn't get to you, it will get to your generation. Every sabo evil people in our land must pay. After the success and the success we are still recording from Washington, D.C., instead of some of you to align yourself with the government that God have given us, some still decide to go to create more confusion. A lot of Biafrans that are supporting, that want to support, some are just being demoralized because of confusion. Some don't even know whether to go to A, B, C. Confusion everywhere. Even if Brgie is not doing it right. But Brgie is already ahead. Dialoguing, having meeting with Washington. If you want to know what Brgie is doing, join Brgie. Come on board. The door is open. But some of you, just because you are so self-centered, we are not going to make mistake over and over again. And we are not going to worship anybody. Please, those that are doing what is not right, you know yourself. Let me still go back to this, the fourth administration of one of the group again. Why they were calling for unity, unity, unity. But this same group wrote to EU to lock you and I up. This group need to clean the mess. They need to go back to drawing board. And they need to align themselves with Biafra Republic government in Eza. If they have any question to ask, we are here to answer the question, their question. They have to. If the fourth administration of the IPO be led by Mazin Namdekan, if they know what they are doing, and if they know they are here for Biafra, if they don't consult BROGIE to know what is going on, how we are moving Biafra forward, if they don't do it, they are all saboteurs. Because if they meant well for Biafra, they will want to consult to see how far we have gone, to see how we can collaborate, how they can work with Brgie as one family, as one brother and sister, as one people. If they don't do it, and they decide to starve Brgie, to starve Biafra people by causing problem here and there, chaos everywhere, putting confusion in the mind of Biafra. Before you know, Biafrans will not even know who to follow. And because of the love a lot of Biafrans have for Mazin Namdekan, they are confused. Even the Biafrans that acknowledge that Biafra Republic government is doing a hell of a good job, people are confused. All of them need to channel their energy towards Brgie. So we can move as fast as we want to move. We've gone very, very far. This is no time we'll be going backward. Instead, they are putting another administration. Before you know, you will hear another fifth administration without no result, with okay grammar. Shade your sword. Work for Biafra. Serve Biafran people. And other accountability groups have been quiet for some time. We urge them to wake up, to pull themselves together and stop sabotaging Biafra. After the success, after successes we record from Washington, D.C. every day, some of these groups are not happy about it. If you are not happy about it, and if you belong to any of these groups that is not happy about it, you are not here for Biafra. Like the ones that are suing Brgie. Please, fellow citizens, fellow Biafrans, our freedom is here. With what is happening, is a great sign that we are very close. If what is happening is not happening, that means we are not doing it right. Let's set emotion aside. We love all Biafrans, leaders before us and currently leading. But it's all about Biafra first. It's not all about any individual. And we are not here to worship anybody. It happened in Iran. The supreme leader of Iran, when he moved from France back almost 50 years ago, he even promised United States of America he will practice true democracy. And the people of Iran that are chanting today that they don't want him, do you know the same people of Iran embrace this man? They're the one that empowered the man. While they were chanting their supreme leader at that time, the same Iran put themselves in that mess. That will not happen in our own case. Nobody is supreme to Biafran people, if not our God, Jehovah who live in heaven. Every other Biafra, we are all equal. If you know you have 2 heads or 4 heads, you are more than Biafra, you can just have your own planet Earth somewhere else. We Biafrans have one head, 2 eyes, 1 nose, 1 mouth, 2 ears. If you know you have 4 eyes, that means you are extraordinary. You are not human like us. Go and live where human like you live. But leave we normal Biafrans to govern ourselves and live as Biafrans. Please, any leader that is causing chaos, confusion in Biafra land is unacceptable. Too many Biafrans have died for this cause. Not in 100, not in 1,000, in millions. Those that have died in this process actually have paid the price more than you and I that is still living. So I don't know how we want to champion ourselves and say we have paid the ultimate price more than any other Biafra. Even if we do, that don't give us the license to abuse the power we have. That don't give us the license to treat other Biafrans like second-class citizens. That don't give us the license to over-supreme and lead Biafrans like cattle. I am a servant of Biafran people. Biafra is my master. I made mistake in the past calling people my boss. I have no boss. No way. That's a big mistake. That's what it is. Sometimes you learn from past mistake. Biafra is my boss and my master. I'm serving Biafran people. Not Biafra people serving me. Because what is happening in Nigeria today is that the Nigerian people are serving the interests of the politicians. The politicians are not working for the people. So that cannot repeat in Biafra. Every government official of Biafra must humble submit themselves to Biafran people. The power must belong to the people. Without the people, you cannot be elected to any office. Without the people, who are you governing? Without the people, who are you working for? The people can put you there, they can remove you. The people can put a vote of confidence on you and also put a vote of no confidence. Please, our freedom is here, is near, more than ever before. And if you a member of Biafra Republic government in Ezra, or you believe in what you are doing, you participating in our activities, and also supporting the cause of Biafra, please don't tangle yourself with this war that is going with all these different groups. Don't comment on it. You can only advise the group to align themselves with Brgie. They can still have their group. Actually, one of the group sent me a message of Happy Father's Day today. So these groups, some of the group are acknowledging Biafra Republic government in Ezra, because this group also belong to Biafra Republic government in Ezra. They are part of the government. It's their government. It's not my own. No. Biafra Republic government in Ezra belong to no one. Belong to Biafran people. It don't matter what group you belong to. You are part of Brgie. You cannot run away from this. Whether you are in USB group, you are part of Biafra Republic government in Ezra, it's still your government. If you're not part of the administration, don't mean you are not part of Biafra government. Biafra government is your government. Whether you are part of the fourth administration of IPOB, you are part of Brgie. You going nowhere. And we are here waiting, because this is still our government. Whether you are part of Chikedozium group, you are part of Biafra Republic government, and it's your government. Because this only government that is piloting the affair of Biafra. And when this government go to Washington, we don't go to Washington to preach. Oh, fourth administration of IPOB wing is not with us. First administration, Chikedozium group, Mazop group, USB group. No! When we go to Washington, we represent all the groups that make Brgie Nukumon, that make Brgie the government of Biafra. Because they speak on behalf of Biafran people. You can hate us as you want. You can like us as you want. But we must keep fighting for you. We must keep working for you. It don't matter who you are. Even if you are a Sabo in Biafra land, we're still going to serve your interest. If we liberate Biafra, all these groups will still enter Biafra. Not when it comes to after Biafra is free, we will say, fourth administration, you are not part of Biafra. Where are they going? They're going nowhere. They are Biafrans. We are not going to say USB, you are not part of Biafra. They are still Biafrans. Only those who will go after are groups or people or any individual terrorizing Biafran people. Because Biafra land will be clean, will live by law and order. We make sure all Biafran citizens abide by the law of the land. Please, those that are coming after me, you will have injury. Please leave me alone. Let me do the work that Chukwukike Abiyama have sent me to do. You might not like me. You might not like the way I speak. That is your business. But as long as you understand what I'm talking about, chicken, you, Biafra, please support your freedom. And don't let anyone take your joy of serving your people away from you. You volunteer your time, you donate your money, and you pray and work hard for Biafra to be restored. Don't let anyone take away the joy, the successes that you have contributed to this freedom of Biafran people away from you. Everything they are doing is how to kill our spirit. How to make us do that we tap out, that is over, so we quit, surrender. Surrender for who? Surrender, go where? Where? Go where? We go nowhere. We'll be here fighting in the morning, in the afternoon, at night. Even in our dreams, we'll be fighting for Biafra. Because it is a toil. Like Jonah tried to run away from the assignment given to him by Chukwukike Abiyama, our God. Jonah go nowhere. Then he found himself in a, according to the Bible, in a, in a belly of a fish. Before you know, see Jonah, see Nineveh. Jonah starts speaking. Or is it Isaiah? At the time when he was sent to go and preach the gospel to deliver, he said, Isaiah said, I'm young. I'm just still a little boy. How am I going to speak? Our Lord, our God said, don't worry. And wonder happened. Don't let no one change your mind from the stand that you have taken to fight for Biafra. Biafra is no one property. It's not a family business. It's our own collectively property. We all own Biafra. Please set your emotion aside. The Nigerian government are doing everything they can to come after me. They have done that in the past. They went to Kenya. They kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, extraordinary rendition him back to Kenya. They went to Finland. They do everything. They colluded with the European Union, especially Finnish government, to make sure they lock Simon up. Simon is serving in prison in Finland. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in Nigeria. They are behind bar. We don't expect them to lead us from there. And they cannot give us order from there. They can give order under duress, or maybe a gun be pointed at their head. How do you think them not being free and you as a free man, who's supposed to free who? Who's supposed to free who? We're supposed to free them. Our action with freedom. What we are doing with freedom. All those from our Lord Jimako, he should be all this. Very, very stupid, useless people that want us to take order from who is not free. Somebody being in one place for 1 day, 2 weeks, 1 year, 3, 4, 5. Do you think that person can reason like you? Don't you think Mazi Nnamdi Kanu want to be free today, tomorrow? Don't you think Simon want to be free? Some of you that still believe that you will be taking order from them, you should be ashamed of yourself. Are there no more men in Biafra land? But if it is to answer title, all of you be answer if you want. No one want to answer if you 2, 3. Everybody want to be number 1. Odogu 1 of Brazil, Odogu 1 of here. No one want to say 2. But when it comes to what Odogu do, you all will disappear somewhere and be eating this year one. Rise up! Are there no more men in the land? You have millions of men working in Biafra land freely, and they want one man to give them order from prison. A man who is suffering in the hand of our enemy, a man who is not even free. You want him to free you. You must be fantastically stupid. You have to free him. Do you know he can dish out order under duress on a gunpoint? Do you know he can be ordered? If you don't do this, do that, we will not release you. Do you know he can be tortured to submission, to indirectly destroy what we are doing? You will not know, and it will be a game plan. Will you blame him if that happens? Or will you blame yourself? Wake up, Biafrans. Thank God that I have taken my stand to fight for Biafra. Just like some of you here, we appreciate you. Keep doing what you are doing. But we cannot do it alone. We want everybody on board. The earlier we realize that when we come together and be truthful to ourselves, Biafra will come very quick. The more we delay, keep running around the bush, waiting for somebody to give us fifth administration from prison. How will that person vet those new officers? The next thing, sixth administration. Then prison now turned to our capital, our own White House, where we take order from. Iriranyeri, Onyemiranya. And there are no more men in the land. I thank God, and may God bless my parents, bless the woman that gave birth to me, to serve Biafran people. This journey, we are not going back. We're going nowhere. We must get our freedom. It don't matter how they're trying to counter what we are doing in Washington. It don't matter how they try to set us back. It don't matter how Nigeria will come with their playbook to destroy what we are doing. Few days ago, Arise News, they are going back and forth. Sahara Reporter have getting a new job. This is what show what they want. Sabo of your own. When IPOB of Chikedozie throw their own press release, Sahara will throw it out in the public. Then the fourth administration of Mazin Nnamdi Kanu will throw their own. Sahara reports. For how many days now? These people are making mockery of us. Please, all these groups, I will repeat, shield your sword. Bring your group. Align yourself with Brgie. Or align yourself with Brgie ideology to restore Biafra. Don't carry your group and go and start constituting nuisance everywhere. Like the same way the same group went to Finland to testify in court against a Biafra. And some of them are part of the HOD. Anybody, whether directly or indirectly, sabotaging Biafra, people sabotaging Biafra, you will not enter Biafra. You will see Biafra, but you will not enter. And if you make it to Biafra land, that land will swallow you. Thank you very much, Biafrans. Don't let your heart be troubled. We go nowhere. And this freedom, we must get it. We'll fight with everything we have. We already volunteer ourselves as volunteer army. No one is being paid. We love what we are doing and we'll continue. Are you going to stop fighting for Biafran people? Please, I'm asking. Please, if you know you will stop fighting for Biafra, you can raise up your hand so let's identify you. Maybe we clap for you, or maybe we ask you the reason why, or maybe we tell you, please do this. Or please, if you know you will stop fighting for Biafra, can you raise up your hand? If you will stop fighting for your people, raise up your hand. If you are a true volunteer soldier and you will keep fighting for Biafra, please raise up your hand.
Yeah.
If you are a true volunteer soldier and you go nowhere, you will be here fighting for Biafra. Raise up your hand. If you know you will not stop fighting for Biafra, raise up your hand. If you're a true soldier, a volunteer one for Biafra, kindly raise up your hand. If you don't raise up your hand, that means you already know who you are. And you go chance that you'll be watching while we fight. Wow. Wow, we have volunteers of army here. I love this course that I have embarked, this journey that I've embarked on. I love it. Those that look down on us, let them continue. The more they do, the more we record our success. Our success is their success. Not everybody must come on board at the same time, but we don't want them to be a stumbling block. Yeah. We don't want them to be in our way. We don't want them to disrupt what we are doing. Okay, I think some of us here probably are not by the computer, or maybe they have fallen asleep because of different time zone. But I believe, or is the hand still coming up? If you can't raise up your hand, just raise your hand this way, please. Please. All right. Raise up your hand, raise up your hand. If you know you are a volunteer soldier, you will keep fighting. Nothing will stop you from fighting for Biafra. Please raise your hand, raise your hand. Raise your hand. We have like 2 more minutes to conduct this exercise. Raise your hand, please.
You must have fallen asleep.
Yes, I know that. I just want the majority to be, we have 53 here, so we need at least 30 people. So we are 26 already.
Oh, my hands is raised all the time.
Okay, you raise your hand. So
all the time.
Okay, the number here is 27 plus Bishop 28. Yeah, so we already have the majority.
25,
I believe
26.
Yeah, I believe. Yeah, some probably are falling asleep. So okay, so we have the majority already. So thank you all. Thank you all. Thank you for fighting for Biafra. You know, it's a journey that we have embarked on, no going back. All our senior citizens, I appreciate you. The Biafran people love you all, starting from Bishop Comfort, Honorable Love, Minister Betty, Mama Jenny, and all our mothers here. We love each and every one of you. Mama Chinyere Apple, all of you here, we love everyone. Mommy James, we love you all. Just keep fighting. Don't give up. Don't give up. Our freedom is here more than before. Remember that Nigeria did not have an ambassador in Washington, D.C. for almost 10 years. Nigeria did not have lobby for over 5 years. But now, just to counter Biafra Republic government in exile, what we are doing in Washington, they now have ambassador. Just to counter and fight us, they now have lobby. And the lobby is doing everything he came to come after me. And you, because coming after me is coming after you as well. They are doing everything to stop our freedom. We will not allow them to succeed. Thank you from here. God bless everyone. Day one.
Thank you, PM.
Thank you, PM.
Thank you, PM.
GCKO.
Thank you.
Hey, what's that?
Day one.
You can take down your hands now.
Yeah, I need to appreciate Mighty Dot. I get your message. I appreciate you very well. Thank you very much. God will bless you. And Minister Muumba, thank you very much. Thank you all. Please, all the donors, I also thank you. You know yourself. You know who you are. Please, all this distraction, what is happening, don't let it move you. The more it happens, the more stronger we become. Don't let it move you, please. Don't let it move you. Don't let it move you. Thank you very much. Ndewo.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much, PM, for that wonderful speech. I believe that these different groups that you've called on multiple occasions now, that they're hearing what we are saying. I know that they are hearing what we're saying. I know that for a fact because they keep speaking against what you say. So that is to say they're hearing everything that you're saying.
Okay.
Just do the right thing and align yourself with your government. That is the only thing you can do at this point that will be meaningful. Every other thing you're doing outside this government is not going to help the Biafran people. So thank you so much, my PM. Love, I see your hand is up, and as Love is about to speak, please, if you still haven't made your donations or you're just coming in and you want to do that, please go ahead and raise your hand. Don't forget, it is getting very late both in Europe and in homeland, and so we have to let our people get some rest. If you're yet to make your donations and you want to raise your hand, please do that while Love speaks. Wanda Love, please go ahead.
Okay, thank you so much. Our PM, you have a message. Okay. I know you're busy, you didn't get to see it. I sent you a message last night. Anyway, today happened to be Father's Day. So I am using this opportunity to appreciate our PM and all my real Biafran brothers. I wish you all a happy Father's Day. And I am asking my fellow Omoada Biafra, if you're here, you can join me in saying happy Father's Day to our PM and our brothers. It is their day and they should enjoy it, whether we're in war front or we're not in war front. Life goes on. So I'm using 50 Ejema to say happy Father's Day to all my real Biafran brothers. Ndewo.
Thank you very much. Before I get the message, I haven't get a look check yet, but I just want to say thank you in advance because I know it will be, it will be a good message. So no message will come from our honorable mommy here that will be a bad message. I
No,
can
it's
bet
not.
that. Thank you very much. Thank
It
you.
will warm your heart.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
Thank you so much, Love.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Mary, please unmute yourself and go ahead.
Professor, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes, we
Good
can.
evening, ma'am. Good evening, ma'am.
There were.
I'm in love. Good evening, Honorable COS. Good evening, our Prime Minister. Good evening, all the father and the mother this evening.
Good evening.
Yes, my people. Our Prime Minister, thank you for your speech. I'm so be just to open and close because tomorrow, just wait to hear from you. Thank you very, very much. May God Almighty be the wisdom for you. He say. Thank you, our COS. Yes. Oh my, yes. Sorry, I'm so sorry. For today, for our Father Day, happy Father Day for our Prime Minister, Father of Biafrans, because you love Biafran so much, that is why you give all your time for us. Happy Father Day. Yes, I want to use I know I know it's very ritual. Yes, please, sir. Just manage with one bottle of water so that your throat will be a little bit wet. 50 a gemma. And sir,
Thank
our
you.
COS, thank you very much for you to take your time to give us a voice of Biafra so that others will do what they're supposed to do. I hope Biafra will understand this is what they've been looking for. For your effort and your strength, may God Almighty bless you. Thank you very, very much. I will support today with 50 Ejema. That is 100 Ejema. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, all the honorable and our ministers. Thank you very much.
Thank
Thank
you,
you, sir.
Mary.
So much,
Minister
Miss
Love,
Mary.
you will
Yes.
see
Thank
it.
you very much.
Okay, no
Thank
problem.
you. Thank you.
Thank you, my dear.
You. Are there more people that are going to raise their hands for donations, or are we all done? I know we've spent a great deal of time, and I sincerely appreciate everyone. Samsung, I know you've been raising your hand earlier. Please go ahead. Unmute yourself and go ahead.
Yes. Hello?
Yes.
Yes, we can
Yes,
hear
we
you.
hear
Go
you.
ahead.
Yes, please. I won't waste your time. I just want to make a pledge for 300 Jima to the occasion for the
Mazi,
restoration of voice.
Thank you.
thank you so much,
300
Mazi.
Ejima.
We appreciate you.
300, please.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
All right.
Yes. Thank you so much. We appreciate everything you do. That's one of us in the committee for VOB. A lot of
Okay.
those who know his voice already know. That's Mommy James' brother. And
Oh,
I've not
okay.
seen Mommy.
Okay.
I've not seen Mommy James too.
Okay.
Wada Ella, please go ahead.
Hello, I just want to support I want to use 50 Ejema to support for our Prime Minister's speech. Prime Minister Ndewo, God will bless you. If you met your for my don't worry. God is by your side, you know na?
Thank you very
Thank
much.
you. Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Nza Konobi, please go ahead. Unmute yourself and go ahead.
Oh,
Nza, unmute yourself.
yeah,
Go,
he's
go ahead.
unmuted now. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead, please.
We're not hearing you. This person did the same thing yesterday.
Maybe it's better he stays muted then. Do we have more people who just came in who want to go ahead and speak before we wrap it up? Any more donors in the house?
Yeah, Maziamobi, I think, it's late also. And I know in Europe, it's like 12 a.m. or 1
1
a.m.
a.m.
in some parts, please. Let's call it a day.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Listen, thank you so much. I just want to take this opportunity to appreciate everyone who has donated to Voice of Biafra satellite TV and radio today. I want you to know that you're not just funding data and equipment. You're buying back our voices from silence. Your sacrifice, the sacrifice you're making today, it proves that Biafra is built by her people and for her people. So I appreciate each and every one of you who came out today, who made donation, who appreciated those who have made donation, and most importantly, our PM, we appreciate you more than anything for continuously extending an olive branch to our people. It is something that a great leader does. And those that are the olive branches are being extended to, if you are listening to us, you better take it now when you still have that branch hanging, because very soon I will cut it off. I have my sharp knife hanging around. I will cut off the olive branch because we have to set example with people in order to have a sane land, a sane country where our children will grow. We can't afford to be like Nigeria where their future is under siege. Please, each and every one of you that is being spoken to, listen to the voice of reason. And to everyone who has been here all through this time with us, may Okike Abiyama continue to bless each and every one of you for all the good work you're doing. For every coin that is donated today, God will replenish your pockets 100, 1,000 folds. And to all our people who are not feeling well, we pray that you recover quick, you get yourselves in good health in no time, and bounce back like you used to be. More than love, please go ahead before we call it an evening.
Yeah, thank you. That's a message that was not delivered. Ezane, admin, donated 5,000 AJ. No, 5,000 AJ. And he also is requesting for all citizens from Ezane should come and join their committee because their town hall is coming up next month. So he's pleading for everybody from Ezani to come and join in what they are doing. Thank you.
Thank you so much. My Honorable PM, please, do you have any last words before we take a closing prayer?
Yeah, I just want to appreciate every donor, everyone, whether you donate today and you don't, and more especially the donors and those that will still donate later. That Mechuko Kikabiam, our God, replenish your pocket wherever you bring the money from. And those that don't have, we also pray, may God bless you and give you so you can also donate like Biafrans that are, contributing. And lastly, don't be worried. We are in the right path. We are doing what is right. If we are not doing it right, Nigerian government will not be coming after us. If we are not doing it right, all eyes will not be on Brgie. Both those that say we hijack Brgie, we go nowhere. Brgie have been here. It's for Biafra. It's Biafran property. It's for Biafran people. Nobody own Brgie. Brgie is not registered for Mazio Gechukunkiri to operate Mazio Gechukunkiri personal affair. It's not registered to operate Honorable Bishop personal matters. No, COS Mazia Mobino. It's for Biafra interest. Biafra first. It's for Biafra. When we go to Washington, D.C., I don't go there. I never even go there once and preach about anything about me or about my business or about what I do for a living or about anything about my life. Never. On all the meetings, there is over hundreds of meetings so far, I never talk about me at all. None of the testimony that been submitted to U.S. government that have anything about talking about my biography of it's all about me personally. It's all about Biafra. So please, Biafra Republic government in Ezra can never be hijacked, can never be destroyed. It's for Biafran people. And God, our God, has sanctioned that. Keep doing what you are doing and don't be confused. Don't doubt whether we are doing it right. Don't doubt whether Mazin Namdekan is here with us or whether Simon is here is supporting us. No. It's for Biafra. We are not doing it for Mazin Namdekan or for Mazin Simon. We are doing this for Biafra. It's all about Biafra. Remember our Biafrans that have paid the utmost sacrifice. Remember our family members that were starved to death, millions of them. Remember the killing that is still going on in our land today by this terrorist state of Nigeria with the terrorists themselves. Please, when you after think about all these people, find a place in your heart to do what is right once and for all, to support this great cause. You are not supporting it for me. You are not doing it for anybody. It's for Biafra. It's for our generation, born and unborn. We are not here to worship anybody as king or queen. Rather, we worship our God and appreciate the life that he has given to Biafran people. And by our effort, he will bless us. But if we fold our hand, we are not doing the right thing. We will displease him. And for that, he might pause to see if we can return and do the right thing. And we don't want to be punished like Moses. Please, we want to be those that we sow and reap what we sow. We want to be part of those that we, enter Biafra land, not like Moses see the promised land, but he did not set his foot on it. Thank you very much. Please, our website is open 24/7. Keep supporting and may God bless you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, PM. Our Bishop, can you please lead us in a closing prayer so we can call it a day?
Thank you. Father, we want to lift you up at this concluded meeting on our TV, radio, and so on, Lord. And I want to thank you for everyone that has contributed today, Lord. As you have said in your word, look, Father 6:30, that give and it shall be given unto you in good measures, pressed down, shaking together and running over. so shall men and myself give unto your bosom. Father, who are those who have contributed today, Lord Almighty God, may you fill their pockets in the name of Jesus. Father, may these people, Father, join the fundraising on Saturdays, Lord. And may they join us in every other occasion, our prime minister's expositions on some Fridays, Lord. May they join us, Lord. May those who want to come back, let nothing hinder them. I know the prodigals will be ashamed, but the prodigal son was not ashamed when he wanted to come, because the Bible records that when he was exhausted, he didn't know what to do. He came back to the foundation. May they come back again to Brgie in the name of Jesus. Father, today, Lord Almighty God, let our heart be filled with joy, because it's a new chapter turned for Brgie with all this radio and television. Dear Lord, those who want to take a portion or want to take a portion and enjoy it with their brothers and sisters, set up satellite, radio, and TV. Father, may they not be discouraged, because that's what we want. Daddy, we thank you. We give you the honor. We give you the glory as we close up today in Jesus' mighty name.
Amen.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. And thank you, everyone, for being here today. It's been a wonderful evening. Y'all have a good night.
Thank you.
Good night.
And they were Prime Minister. They were.
They were not.
They were.